I don't care, sound alerts. I'm gonna... Can I time out sound alerts? I actually forgot how to remove messages. I guess it stays. But I will refresh chat. See, like the colors change because I'm just checking all my windows, making sure we're live. We're good to go. Hello, Science Kid. They're back for another stream, and someone brought it up, and I thought it'd be a fun idea. So here I am. It do be my birthday today. It's my birthday. So I'm just gonna start off and say I don't have any plans for this stream. Whatever happens, happens, and we'll just go from there. That's gonna be that's the fun, like, oh, what's the plan, birthday boy? Ugh. Well, I have a couple of surprises. 2 surprises. They're not like they're kind of, anyways. 2 surprises. These are from my Twitch folks, so if you want to figure out what the surprises are, go to Twitch. You'll see the surprise there. First surprise. I have my channel point redeems back. So I have I don't know how to get rid of the bamboo, but fuck it, pandas are cool anyways. I have the bamboo. I have the bamboo on the screen. On your screen, not my screen. Yeah. So you can make me drink water. We do the OG hydrate, and then I also have a new redeem. I think I've done something similar to this before. I don't remember, but it's like if you want me to make a redeem because I have. Well, it's not that I only have no ideas. It's more so I don't have any ideas I want to put into place right now. I'll just be lazy and let you guys choose it, so that's how we'll do that. So yeah, YouTube, you're just, you know, you're special in your own manner. But yeah, I did my birthday. I don't know why I just said it. It's my birthday. There you go. And I thought we'll start a little bit, just kind of hanging out, chatting, and then from there we will maybe play some games. I was thinking the usual, Binding of Isaac, OS. I might pull up another game. I was thinking VR, but then I realized it's probably going to be a bit to set up, and then I have to redo my camera angle and everything, so probably not. We'll see though. If I'm feeling it, I might pull out the VR system. But at the same time, this will sound like an Ashwell's move, but maybe I'm just overthinking these things. If I'm not like entertained in the stream, or if I feel like I'm not, I don't know. If I feel like I'm not having that much fun, then I'm gonna end stream. If I'm having a lot of fun, we'll keep on going. But I do want to, at some point, end stream, regardless. Because I bought a new case today. I've been getting a shit ton of figures. And I need to build the case. So you see the one back there, the white bookcase. And, yeah. I bought a second one, but it's twice as wide, which is only $5 more. I'm gonna find a way to fit it, hopefully. But yeah, I got that, and I want to build it tonight. I also got a couple of things. One thing I couldn't find. I went to Walmart to shop a little bit today, but I tried to find a clear plastic film, like a transparent film I could use, so that way instead of my figure being exposed and letting in dust, I could put something over it so that you'd be able to see, well, me specifically, but you guys too, because it's still in the shot. You'd be able to see my figures on screen, so that'd be pretty cool, but it still has that like little protection against it. So I'm gonna try to build that tonight. I bought a hammer because last time I built that, it required you to hammer in some nails, and I ended up not having one, so I used a pair of pliers with a metal end, and I was able to, because they're very tiny nails, so it was fine. I ended up being able to knock it in that way. Good time. It was not a good time. So yes, I want to do that later tonight, and then I got 2 new figures today. I don't have them in my room right now. I mean, the second one was technically like miniature figures, kind of like I got this back in 2022, but when I used to play Genshin, oh god, it's dusty. I need to clean it. I got this little Amber figure, which I still love. She's still best waifu from Genshin. I haven't played 4.0 or above, so I don't know any other characters, except for a lot of art I found online. I'm not going to specify what kind of art. You get to figure that one out on your own. 18 plus only. But anyways, yeah, I got this little cutie back when I went to San Francisco, and she just kind of hangs out in front of my monitor, which, there we go. So I got something similar to that, not the same, but it's like little, back from like mid-late 2000s for School Rumble. I got like 4 characters from that. They're very tiny, but and they kind of look like they're made out of rock but sculpted and painted over. They're really cool. So the other one I got was from Snafu, and I feel bad because I forgot her name, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. But it's the little sister, it's the Imoto. Iroha. How did I forget Iroha's name? And yeah, my addiction has gotten me to try to get these figures. And speaking of which, I need to quickly shop till I drop. I went on eBay and I bought more figures, so now I sent a request for shipping. Anyways, so that's kind of like where I'm at today. I ended up, I might talk about it a little bit more, but I ended up, I didn't know, because I didn't know it was near my city, but I found a Korean, it's more so for its desserts, but I found a Korean restaurant is kind of like stand, more so for boba, and they had bulgogi, which I mentioned before is my favorite food, and I had a little bit of that today. They also had dumplings, which I was a little surprised about. The dumplings are pretty cool. Welcome in, Nep. How's it going? Karaoke? I got you. How many points do you want it for? Oh shit. Hold on. 1 easy? Alright, I'm gonna multiply that by like 1,000. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll talk about that video. I'll talk about that video here in a sec. First of all, we're putting a cooldown on that. So, ooh. You know what? I have the non-impromptu karaoke and the impromptu karaoke. I don't have the impromptu karaoke. Okay. I'm just gonna bring back both. Fuck it. Thanks for the hydrate, Nep. How you doing, though? But yeah, I had boba. It wasn't like actual boba, but it was like a slushy mixed boba. I'm very professional, and I prepared my information in advance, like everything for stream. Hi, spam. I'm gonna let the spam call pass first before I show the picture. You're existing? I feel that, my dude. I feel that. But yeah, I ended up getting bulgogi with, I tried dumplings for the first time. And, oh, also, Nep, I enabled the karaoke's, so there you go. I enabled both because you make me sing a song I know and when I don't. Get off my screen! Caller ID! Alright. Boba! There's the boba I got. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's kind of like a slushy-infused watermelon flavor with blueberry balls. You can say I had blue balls today. So I had that, and then here was the bulgogi. It was like a bento set with some fruit, and I forgot what the roots are called. Focus. Close enough. So I had rice underneath. I got extra rice on the side, and I accidentally I went to home to reheat it and forgot to take the fruit out. So I cooked the fruit, couldn't eat it. I tried dumplings, and I don't know if it's made of chicken or fish. I wasn't a fan of the texture, which, excuse me, made it a bit hard to eat. So I tried 2 bites and then said no. Fruits are ripe, or were alright. They're kind of strong in flavor, but yeah, they weren't that bad. So yeah, the bulgogi was the main portion of the dish. Rice was just rice, but it didn't really have much of a flavor to it, just like standard rice. But the bulgogi was, I think, a bit overhyped. I wasn't too much of a fan of it, but I was so happy that I ate it. Like the rice was underneath that bulgogi and ended up dripping and staining the rice. So I ended up, I guess, just I still finished the rice, but I wasn't as happy with the rice after. I have limits on how many songs you can redeem, but I've set it to 25. Oh god. There we go. Anyways, let's talk about what we'll start with before I continue more about what's happened today. But thanks for the hydrate. Nope. I have Red Bull as whale. So I ended up buying a few things while I was at Walmart. Like I'm gonna put on magnets. I want to put on magnets so I can strip the film whenever I feel like, so I can move whatever I need to on the inside. Because I have a shit ton of figures on the side. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 just in this corner of my desk, which obviously will not fit on that counter. So I figured, and I have a lot more coming. I saw like 15 to 20 figures. I've been really horrible, but they're cheap as well. So it's like I had a jackpot. I'm in heaven right now. Yeah. I ended up buying something for the background because the shelves actually don't all come with a background you can put it in. So a few of them are like see-through. I ended up using a poster board. I got a thicker poster board that I was going to use for puzzles to cover the back of that shelf, and figured it'd be a lot better if I were to. I need to get rid of Nightbot. If I were to get a second one and then have like a lot of construction paper. I'm just using construction paper. I bought some nails. I'm going to hammer them for the behind and cover up the back so that the figures don't actually fall through. I thought they will anyways, but I like to be better safe than sorry. Except for the figures on top, yeah, they're kind of SOL. So I ended up getting some paper for that to get that filled in, and I forgot to get one thing at the store. Because it's my birthday, it is tradition to wear a birthday hat, and completely forgot about it. So, because I had a lot of paper, I got 2 sheets of paper, like construction size. I ended up making my own makeshift hat. It's just, instead of straps, we're going to use tape against my hair, which I had styled today because I went out. So, what I'm going to start with first, with this shitty yet awesome hat, is just kind of chat with you guys a little bit and color this hat with some Sharpies. That would have been a fun redeem. You know what? I lied. There's a third redeem. The third redeem is... Okay, inspiration. Add something to the hat. Make me draw something on the hat. No band, please. And then I'm gonna set that for 200. I'm gonna set the redeem time to 1 minute. Alright, so there should be a new redeem. You guys can make me color this hat in. So I think that'd be a pretty fun idea. I like put the hat right here. And just keep in mind that, I guess I can raise the camera slightly. Ish. The only problem is, like, if I go higher, you can see the fucking hole in the wall. Like, right there, I still haven't taken care of all this time. Alright, here's how I'm going to secure my hat. Except for I don't have any scissors. Okay, that's fine. Hat. Two-sided tape. And attached to the headset, so it's a little wobbly. Fuck, okay. I can fix this. Because I have a whole roll of tape I got for today. Thanks for the One sec. Before I destroyed the tape. Are you trying to make me... Are you trying to get me to piss myself on stream? Like on live, Nep? Because you're gonna make me drink so much water, I'm gonna piss. Alright. A little wobbly, so we can fix that. Except for, I'm gonna have to take this on and off every time I color on it. Okay, well that's gonna be fun. Alright. Okay, that didn't work. That's okay. We'll just do... I'm aware of, like, spatial, reasoning. So I can tell how mirrors work. As you saw right there. Alright, close enough. It's a hat. It kind of looks a bit weird without a design. Kind of wrong in a sense. Let me drink the Wawa first. H2O. Alright, I thought of a cool idea. Birthday hat! He's smiling. It looks so fucking cursed. Or it's like the little guy is winking. I almost said winking, I'm sorry! Stay strong, hat! Nah, it's all good. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, my plan was to like decorate it before I started something or anything, but I'll just chat about it now. Because I was gonna chat about it then. But when you try to scream, but you turn into garbage disposal. After 3 months of making you guys on YouTube wait, you fuckers on YouTube wait, I finally made a video that took 15 minutes to make. And the idea was, I love the premonition of just trying to scream, but sometimes you just turn into a garbage disposal. So I tried that last night as a joke and realized, oh shit, I can't scream right now. Because I'm still at the stage I haven't learned how to control, like, I guess the hydrotic. I can't make my throat moist like I need it to be. So I kind of thought of the idea, I'll just use a sound effect for that. But it's really stupid, and then I was like, after I got off, I scheduled it to be uploaded this morning. And I was like, should I really, like, there's all I can prove. I can actually make my mouth visible, so it looks like I'm actually screaming, because from back here, it doesn't, like, really look, I don't know, scream-worthy. You can't tell what's going on back there. I don't know. It was I'm on the internet at midnight, and I shouldn't be, I was about to say I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't be, my parents should be restricting my internet access. Playing OSMAP IDK? Are you sure you want that to be a redeem? I do that for free. Yeah, I don't have the thingy on the description on the YouTube stream, but if I play OS, you can make me choose a map. I'm surprised you didn't fuck. You know, I'll say it anyways because it's kind of fun. I'm surprised you didn't say the change game redeem map. Because I know you're pretty big on that back then. I know you're pretty big on that. Do I start with Oaths then? Do we want to go with Oaths as our first activity? Yeah, the new redeem should also be up if you want to use them. Let me... Okay, we'll start with those today. Let me awkwardly shuffle some things around so that we can play. Like, one thing I have to do you guys don't see because I take care of it before a stream starts.
Click the circles.
I have to take my tablet and move it into space, or into the space. I'm not going to
Circles.
show my hand cam because it's too much of a pain to switch around camera, and right now it's not worth getting a second camera.
Click.
I guess I could use the what I did back before when I dyed my hair. I could use the same thing I did then with my phone,
Circles.
but it's gonna be delayed, so it's not as fun. Alright, while I let that wait and load, I'm gonna refund you.
Circle.
I never got rid of my old redeems. I ended up just like hiding them, and I kind of regret it now because I have to go through so much of this stuff to figure out what I even did. Alright, I'm not... Huh.
Circles. Click.
I can't find the reward. Oh, unless... Hold on. No. Alright. Nope. At some point, I'm gonna refund you on that.
Circles.
And I also need to figure out what it's called, too. There's the hydrates. Oh, it's because I made 1,000 points. Okay, I'm stupid. There we go. I found it. Anyways. Mission. There we go. I learned how to do it. Oh, don't open. Okay. Oh. Alright, I made myself slightly transparent, so I think I'm good now. I think I'm ready. Nep, if you want me to play a map, feel free to recommend them. And I guess for anyone else as well. Even if you don't know where I'm at, just shout a song. JK, I'm not ready! I need to change my tablet area. Because I ended up doing a bit of drawing the other day. I'm not going to say for what, because it's still a surprise. But, I drew. Let's see. Either way, this will sound creepy, but I promise it was back in high school. To like when I started college. This is the character. She was my first ever waifu. My first ever anime love. I loved the character. Even though I forgot her name. God damn it, that's the second time I forgot her name today. It's not Iraha, I used to think it was Iraha. Ohana is her name. I'm gonna get canceled for that, aren't I? I can't believe I forgot my original waifu's name. Let's play the AR8 9.2. Okay, maybe not that one. It's a good start though. Like we press the buttons. Also, Nano rap songs though, they're really good. I can't adjust my tablet. It's good enough already. I guess. I'm missing very simple hits right here. We got 92% is actually not bad. I thought it was way lower than that. We're about to be at this rate. Fuck! I thought I saw something happen. I was like, ah! My computer lied to me. It disconnected from chat. I'm sorry. Alright. That got taken care of. One thing I forgot to do, I'm gonna do real quickly. Because you know, as is tradition, everything's scuffed, so I'm gonna quickly take care of Nightbot. As nice as it is for it to say, like, take care of yourselves, like the classic hydrate yourselves, stretch, everything, I feel like I just kind of, I don't know. Not to say like I'll just be straightforward. I'm not really, I don't know. Chat's not really engaging in my streams, so it's just more clutter. And again, there's nothing wrong with like how much chat engages or not. I don't know how many times I've shared my opinions on that, but yeah, don't pressure yourself to chat. That's not what I'm trying to get at. It's more so I'm getting rid of Nightbot's chat. If it ever like picks up again, maybe I'll put it back in. But that's a hard maybe. Just double time. I didn't know she did Non Biori. That's really cool. Of course, I go way too fast. Alright, here we go. Hexagons are the enemy. Are those hexagons or pentagons? Pentagons are the enemy? Not too bad on the accuracy, at least. I mean, sure, we have a shit ton of misses, but... There's no such thing as low accuracy. Only high on accuracy. I wish I could say that. That's not the case. I want to improve that though. I can definitely improve on that map. I remember this song. I don't know about this map though. We'll see. I don't remember that. Come on off. Welcome in, I can't see your name yet, but how are you doing today? We're almost halfway there. Never mind, we're done. Welcome in, Lucid. How's it going? Happy spawn thing. Thank you very much. How you doing, Lucid? Did I respawn today? That'd be kind of scary. Imagine every single year it's your birthday, you have to respawn. And I'm not gonna make it that cursed. We'll say like you have to respawn in your bed or something. I had another idea with that, but no, that's way too cursed. No, thank you. You just woke up? Hey, yo. What were you dreaming about? Yeah, I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Games PC. Thank you very much. How's it going? Also, is my YouTube chat not showing? I'm gonna boop. Yeah, it's way too low. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you guys will pop in. Going good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm always glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well. Today's been pretty awesome. Oh, one thing I didn't tell you guys earlier. Because we just started playing Nos, I think 10 minutes ago, but before that we were just chatting. And I ended up getting Bulgogi today. I also mentioned, I forgot to mention I got a little bit of Taco Bell, which I kind of fucked up some of the stuff on that, so I didn't eat much of it. But my mom came by today. Last year on that stream, I mentioned how I had a cake. She brought over a birthday cake. I forgot what kind of flavor it was, but I ended up eating that, and it was really tasty. This year, she gave me a call. I was about to leave, and I was stepping out the door when my mom was calling me. I was like, "Oh shit!" Because I was calling another place. I was gonna go to Grand Ole Chicago. I was gonna go near there because I wanted to go to an anime store since there's none nearby me. and I end up being on the call for that before I end up going to Walmart. And my mom calls me like, "Hey, are you home right now?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm about to leave though." She's like, "Can you wait for 5 minutes?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." So she came by. She dropped off a. Ooh, I can actually show this off. I think I took a. Yeah, I did take a picture. How old are you turning? I am 29 today. I don't know if I look like it. I'm fucking old. I'm young but old. I don't know if you can see. It's hard to see in the with my current camera quality and kind of like with what I have on my head, but I have gray hairs. I'm already getting gray hairs. I got it when I was earlier this year actually. Taco Bell is good. It's my favorite fast food place. I love their quesadillas, but I'm not a fan of the ground beef. I found out today, or their like sauces. So I usually go dry. Like I love when they have like the potato. I forget what they're called, but they stuff potato and cheese inside of a tortilla. And that was always so good. I only look. Wait, I look like I'm 24. Damn. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or like the baby face. I think is what gets it. Anyways, here's cake. This is why I had a bit of before I streamed. It was so good. And I said that as a joke. I kind of figured you would say it as a compliment. It's okay. I appreciate it. But anyways, I had a little bit of that earlier, which was really awesome. Now you want cake? Let's go. It's always that deceptive. All right, take a look, but don't actually take a look because now it's your turn to suffer, to get some yourself. But yeah, I got a bit of Taco Bell. I ended up getting the quesadilla. They accidentally put the sauce in when I asked not to. They put potatoes though in the burrito, but I'm not a fan of the ground beef. I found out today. I just love the full steaks. I should have like I was trying to look on the menu because I hadn't gone to Taco Bell in like over a year or so, and I was trying to find the items. Like, okay, it's a bit cheaper, but it tastes amazing. So I was like trying to find that, couldn't find it. So I had like 2 meals in one because I kind of figured bulgogi is expensive because it's the whole lunchbox, but I didn't eat too much of it. I didn't think I would have. So because I'm still a picky fucker, despite all my efforts up to this point, I'm still picky. And hopefully each year means less picky. We'll see how that goes. But I end up grabbing that and ate a bit of Taco Bell after, and then I had the dessert. So I'm probably gonna. I saved the quesadilla, even though it has that sauce on. I'm gonna eat it later tonight because I felt kind of full. I'm still kind of full right now. Those are good. Ooh, you like the burritos? That's a long time. I always go to Taco Bell. Their food is so addicting. That's their plan. Now you're like now you're their forever slave of a customer. Always returning back to the TB, the Taco Bell. That's not a bad thing though. If you love Taco Bell, then by all means, enjoy it to the fullest, my dude. You're fine with that. They can take your money. That's the spirit. That's the. If you enjoy it, if that's how you enjoy life, and that's what makes you happy, keep on doing it. Like don't let yourself get unhealthy, unhappy. But if you enjoy it, then damn, I'm jelly. It's kind of like I am with. I don't know what I would compare it to because McDonald's is kind of my go-to, but it's not worth it these days with how expensive it is. Welcome in, Joseph. Thank you very much. Happy day to you. I have a 103.65 chance of saying happy birthday to you too. Am I correct? How's it going, Joe? If the food is good, then I'll spend my money on it. Exactly. That's what it should depend on. Like either spend your money to try something you haven't before, or which I did today. I tried something new today because I hadn't had dumplings before. Wasn't a fan of it, but it's just more texture wise. It had an awkward taste, but probably a taste I can get through. McDonald's is so expensive, I can understand it. And boomer energy in me saying it used to not be that expensive. It was actually very reasonable. Like back when they had the actual dollar menus, that was a good time where you can get a 20-piece nugget for like $5, $6, just the nuggets themselves. That was really good. Back in 2014, 2015, when I was in community college, I remember having those days where, oh god, they they had a Valentine's Day kind of thing going on. I still remember because one of our friends in our friend group, um, who I unofficially hooked up with later on, but she worked at McDonald's, and at my time, my girlfriend and I went to a restaurant because it's like real close to the, it's like down the street from the campus, and I remember I got 2 free meals because we had to like show romantic affection. Like they're like, we select you now, do something romantic for us. So I ended up, I can't remember. One time I think I kissed her. Another one might have been a hug. I don't remember what the second one was. But I remember another time they made me, and it was a free meal, by the way. The whole meal was free. They made me do a dance as the third time. So it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of memories just because McDonald's used to be like reasonable. It was shit food, but it was it was worth the price. It matched like how shitty the quality was. Which I love the shitty quality. Oh fuck, there's my hat. I wish off topic, I wish YouTube would have just like Twitch, because I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Channel point redeems. Because on Twitch you guys can make me draw anything on this hat. On YouTube, I don't know how to integrate that, so. We don't understand why it's expensive. I don't either. Because I love, my favorite item from McDonald's is a double quarter pounder with cheese, but it's way too expensive. You like trying new things, but you're really picky. So there's no shame in the second part, especially since you like trying new things. That's really powerful in itself. Doesn't matter if you're picky or not. If you're willing to try things, then damn, I'm impressed. I'm a little jelly because I'm afraid to try some things myself. Plus, one thing I want to do at some point, because I watched a bit of a documentary of a woman who only ate French fries, and they actually ran tests on her taste buds on her tongue, and found out that she had limited taste buds. A lot of things would taste horrible to her, and it wasn't her fault. That's just how her biology was, or anatomy was, whatever. And I was thinking to myself, is that why I can't eat some foods without like gagging, or I just can't work up the courage to eat some foods, or it's taken me so long to try to adjust to try new foods. So I want to take that test one of these days, see if that's a limitation. But that could be, that's kind of like an interesting aspect as well, is maybe some foods you just can't really eat because your body doesn't allow you to. So other thing is just you haven't really tried it yet, and it's just intimidating, or not. That's a lot of what stopped me. Again, my favorite food, which might change because today's bulgogi. I haven't had bulgogi since 2022, and I was happy, but it is a bit underwhelming. So I'm gonna try bulgogi. Maybe it's because I had to reheat it when I got home, but I might try a different bulgogi sometime soon. I'm gonna go through an authentic, because it was not authentic Korean. I want to go to an authentic Korean restaurant. That's where you get the real good shit. It used to be so cheap. Now there's food is horrible and expensive and lower quantity as well. My favorite restaurant, like to get burgers from, is Steak and Shake. And my favorite burger restaurant is Burger King. But I love Steak and Shake because they used to have the 4 for $4 meals. I would double down, my fat ass would double down on a double cheeseburger and a triple hamburger with ketchup. So I would always do that. They had fries side, $8 for the whole thing plus tax. And yeah, now it costs like $7-8 just for a single one of the meals, and then you have to pay for the other one. It's just still so expensive. So a lot of things have raised in price. Beef I can understand to some extent because of the decline of beef. Like, it's a bit harder to have beef readily available to the public. I think demand is greater than the supply. I don't know the full logistics of that. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that could be part of it. Plus, beef's not the meat you should be eating frequently. I say fuck that. I eat beef a lot. I need to start eating chicken more. I have like frozen chicken breasts I need to start cooking. Don't think YouTube does that? Going back to the points redeems. Yeah, no, they don't. I'm not even eligible. Fuck. Well, the hat stays there for now. I'm not eligible for the because I'd imagine if the YouTube did it, you'd have to have the requirement to make money on the site as well, which would require I think it's 500 subs now. It used to be 1,000. And last time I checked, that was only 175. So okay, that tape is stuck to my hair. That later is gonna be fun when I have to take this off. All right. 176 now. I just subbed. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, games. All right, tape stays on my head. Fuck it. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Stays on my thumbnail. Get it, thumbnail. I don't use those. I made a really shitty video. I mentioned it earlier once, but when you were talking about earlier, Nep, if you're still here, but I made a video because I love to scream. I'm not perfect at it, and I think I'm getting a bit better actually at death metal streaming, but I feel like I need to remake that at some point. You should take the test to be worth it just to see. Yeah, I think because I took today off from work, but when I take days off, I don't get paid because it's I'm independent. But if I can save up enough money, I got some other priorities right now. I want to get proper testing. I want to get an allergy test because I think I haven't found anything I'm allergic to, but there's something out there. And I got a text message from Acclaim. Wee. Fast food is too expensive now. It is. If you, there's a, I'm not going to say its name because it doxes where I live, but there's a burger joint that's actually reasonably priced. Like, it's still a bit more expensive than it used to be, but it's very reasonably priced for what you get. You can get like a burger and fries and a drink for under $10. I usually get an ice cream with it because it's so tasty. And just under the $10 is still surprising because, again, under $5 you can get yourself a meal from fast food. That's how it used to be just 10 years ago. So times are changing for sure. Did I make my hat from paper? Yeah. So I'll go into it again, but like if you see where my anime figures are, I have that little bookcase, and when I got the bookcase, they had open holes. I would have to. Came with 2 sheets of paper. It has 3 open holes, so I would nail the 2 sheets in, and the 3rd hole would be exposed because I didn't have anything at the time. So I ended up buying a new bookcase today because I have a shit ton of figures. So like these. This is my favorite, by the way. This is waifu. And I ended up buying 2 sheets of construction paper to use as like a protection in case they try to fall from behind. I have that going in. Luminous, welcome in. Thank you very much. Birth. How's it going, Luminous? So yeah, I wanted to also get a party hat, and I completely forgot about it. So I just said, fuck it, I got this construction paper anyways, and I was gonna originally color on it, but then this is specifically for Twitch because channel point redeems have been enabled again for you guys in my Twitch chat. But yeah, if anyone wants to make me color on it or add a design to it, I'm just gonna add one as we go. I was gonna color it to start off the stream, but I might do that later if we don't get many designs. Grocery store food is expensive too. Yep, during the pandemic, shit went up so fast. Like, I remember, because I used to get, I still get Hungry Mints, and I used to budget my meals to about $2.50 would be like a good, like, size meal just back in 2020, 2019, when I was living in Florida, living in Tampa. So when I went back home after because I wasn't working at the office anymore, and rent went up a lot for services that were taken away from us. So we decided to go back home, and yeah, I looked at groceries. That $2.50 became $3.50 per meal, and even more expensive because Hungry Men's used to, like, the more expensive ones went for like $3.50, and that was like cheesy stuff. but now it goes like as high as $4 just for the cheaper Hungrymans. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I used to have like individual frozen pizzas, like Jack's Pizzas, up to $4 now. It used to be $2.50. So I used to get myself DiGiorno's like as a special treat, but I don't even go near it anymore because of how expensive it is. Am good, but always eepy? Aw, you taking a wheel and yap? Can I take a nap with you? Nah. Yeah, I feel that though. I slept in today, or at least I laid down in bed for a full hour before I got up to take a shower. Yeah, sleep is nice though. You go to Aldi's, Walmart is too expensive now. Is Aldi's cheaper than Walmart? We have one, they relocated. I haven't gone there. But I remember when I used to go there as a kid because it was near my grandparents, where my grandparents lived. My folks would shop there as well as Walmart. You love figurines? I've loved them since you were a little kid. Oh my god. Games. You're earning some brownie points right now. Do you have figurines as well, or do you just like them? You know, for right now, we're just gonna chat. We'll play OS after. A pack of brownies was $4. In 3 months, it was $7? Okay, that's just thievery right there. That's bullshit. It went up that much? Are you talking like the Cosmic Brownies? Hopefully it was like a 12-pack at least. Make it somewhat, like... I'm not gonna say it's reasonable or they made up for it because of a higher quantity, but... Well, that's almost a 100% in price. 75% increase in price. Jesus Christ. All these is so cheap? Maybe I have to look into it, because they didn't have much of a selection compared to Walmart. Because, you know, Walmart is the store. It's just primarily groceries if you go to Aldi's. Which is still good. It gets the thing done. It has, like, off-brand kind of food as well, which is also pretty good, but I need to, like, really check them out at some point. I just don't want to, because I don't know, routines. You have some, but not a lot. Don't become like me. When you get more space, which I don't even have the space for it, you get addicted to anime figures. I was saying earlier, because I bought a second bookcase. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 figures just in the corner of my desk right here. I'm not going to show my camera, because some parts of the room are eh. But, this is, oh, I got green screen. Hello, green screen. Color adjustments are fun. Here's an Inami from Working, aka Wagnaria. But, I end up getting a... She's missing a menu and I need to, like, print it or something. I have 2 Inamis. I have, 2 Inamis, 2 Tanishimas, 2 Aois from the anime. Which I'll go ahead and show them off real quick because I can. I'm gonna have to readjust this later. I mean, I'm gonna have to move them anyways because I'm gonna put them on the shelf, but... Working is such a fun show, Luminous. I am so glad that you have watched it. I haven't met anyone that's watched the anime. And it's just such a fucking great anime, if you guys haven't checked it out before. So, I love this duo. Tanishima and Yamada, or Aoi. Anime figures are a slippery slope, right? They are... I don't know, once you get started with the figurines and you just keep on going over and over, yeah, there's no return. There is no going back. Is the box of brownies you make yourself? Oh, homemade brownies. So it's like a kit, essentially. Those are amazing as well. Welcome in, Tiffy. Thank you very much. You're offended? What do you mean you're offended? Oh yeah, because you did say you watched Working before. Okay. That's only like, what, 2 people I've met that have watched the anime? That's still not that many. Even though it's like 10 years old. Which kind of makes sense. Anyways, here's more. I almost got a Working figure, Tanishima with the work outfit, but I yeah, I didn't fully go through with it. I wanted to, but I'll probably go through with it if I find it on another auction. And there's Yamada with a school elf hat because I have the other two with the school elf hat. I figured, let's do it. And then I want to get a I keep on forgetting her name, and I feel bad. She's the Yachio. I want to get Yachio parfait figurine. I almost got one because they had one for an auction, but her peg was broken. I'm not really knowledgeable on how to fix that, so I decided against it. And I was really sad. I was like, I can't get this. This is so sad. Can we get 20 new people to watch the anime, please? You will not regret it. How are you doing, by the way, Tiffy? But yes, Luminous, I'm really glad that you've watched it. It is... I don't know if you watched all the way to the movie, because it has 3 seasons in a movie. They also have a www.wagnaria with a brand new cast. It wasn't really my speed. It was okay, but I didn't care for it as much. Because I did a rewatch, like, I think a couple months ago, and that's when I did all that. What's your favorite anime? My favorite anime is Toradora. Ooh, I already showed her off, but speaking of figures, I want to get more. I have one on auction right now. Ah, fuck. This hat is gonna be the being a troublesome hat. Good, but EP, I worked one of the days I requested off. I hate that. It is never that fun to work on a day request off. Hopefully it was painless, though. Hopefully it was a painless shift. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's stuck in my hair. But still waking up at 4 a.m.? Yeah, that's... The fact that they make you wake up at 4 a.m. for that. Always mess it up somehow. I'm horrible at making stuff myself. Do you not have much cooking or baking experience? I mean, that's okay too. Especially if you start out with it and just experiment with it. Because even though the instructions are there, sometimes you have to adjust for your personal equipment. Like, sometimes when you're baking in your oven, the oven may preheat at a separate speed. You have to wait for it to preheat fully before you put stuff in. And you have to, like, watch it carefully. You have to be careful where you put things in the oven, like which rack, how far into the rack, and lots of fun stuff to adjust to it. I only watched season 1, and that was a long while ago. Also, Toradora Pog. Toradora only had the 1 season. Nonetheless, I'm assuming that's the first half of the season. Because the second half, I'm gonna go ahead and say it gets a lot more serious compared to the first half. And I love both halves. I love the silliness of the first half of the season, and I love the progression of the characters in the second season. Because my favorite character is Minori. So I got a Beach Queens figure, which I'm starting to collect Beach Queens now. Her shorts came off, by the way. It's my first ever cast off. And then I have Taiga in her wedding dress. How much were those? Let me think about it. But first, Doom Halo Lover, welcome on in, and Remodia, welcome on in. How are you both doing today? You got free bagels? Oh, can I have some, Tiffy? I will pay you in hugs and cuddles. If you guys want to see any figures, by the way, I can tell you all I have, but except for one of them I can't because it's in a sub debut, but I'll take them in spirit, Tiffy. That's fine. Season 1 of Working? Ah! Okay, sorry. I thought you said Toradora. So you have watched full Toradora. Working kind of keeps like a similar vibe throughout the other seasons, so I'm not sure if that'd be of an interest to you or not, Luminous. I haven't seen you before on YouTube before, but I think it'd be nice to tell someone a happy birthday on their birthday, so happy birthday, man. I hope for the best for you. Thank you so much, Doom Halo Lover. I really appreciate it. And it has been a really great day. I haven't, like, I tried some food today I wasn't a fan of, even though I still love the experience. And I got a little bit of shopping done, so it's been really nice. My mom came by. Oh, I got the cake earlier, which I'll show off again. But she also brought a bag of Kit Kat and Reese's cups. I was like, damn, you were spoiling too. Like, she's getting me fat. I'm already fat. She's getting me fatter. And God, that's so fucking awesome. There's the cake my mom brought over. Had a little bit before stream, and okay, there you go, camera. Chef's kiss on that cake. I was just watching some videos and your live appeared, so it's your birthday? It is my birthday somehow. I don't know how, but it just came by. But yeah, welcome on in, Remodio. You live too far away, they would go bad? Alright, so that means I need to come visit. Understood. I'll buy plane tickets later today. Did you get your birthday freebies yet? Some fast food places give you some really good free stuff. I got an email, I think it was from Pizza Hut or Domino's, or Papa John's, one of the pizza places, for a free cookie pizza along with an order. So no, I didn't go for any freebies, which I'm okay with. Those are kind of nice though, but I haven't told anyone like outside of people I know personally and you guys here on stream that's my birthday. I did tell you guys how old I am though, I will say that. Happy birthday, man. I'm going to gift you a sub for your birthday. Aw, I appreciate it, Remodia. Thank you much for the sub. Guys, I'm so sorry about the last video that I posted. Also, I just realized I am partially transparent. Filters copy. Okay, that's fine. I'm no longer transparent. I'm fixed. Damn, that sounds good. I also love eating sweets. That cake looks yummy. Do you want some Doom Halo? I will give some to you through photosynthesis. Through picture photosynthesis. Enjoy! You can lick it. You should ask your son next time you visit him. He has had said bagels. Ooh, has he tried your bagels before? Also, you share a birthday with National Stitch Day? Yeah, when I grew up, one of the fun things I used to think about, because I did watch Lilo and Stitch, was 626 was Stitch's number, and I was basically Stitch because I had the same numbers, so I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder on that, Tiffy. I am... Hi. I forgot what family is in Hawaiian. Aloha means... Oh, aloha means something. I don't remember. I need to take a crash course on this shit. Send him 2 bags filled with bagels? Damn, I'm jelly of awesome, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, I'm glad he liked them though. Yum, 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 yum. Pero. Did she make that cake herself? Nah, it's store-bought. It was a variation of a cake that we used to get when I was growing up. Speaking of inflation, that cake was $9 and it was a smaller quality compared to a cake we used to get with another layer with some sort of whipped cream. That sold for $8. It's a bit larger. I used to down that shit when I was in college. It was so good. And it's so creamy, so soft and creamy with the cake as well. Even though it doesn't have that whipped cream portion, which is my favorite portion of it, I still love that cake. It is amazing. My mom knows me too well. Doesn't aloha mean family? That's a good question. What does... mean... Love and fellowship. I love and fellowship you guys. Aloha. Didn't aloha mean like hi or something? Oh, sorry, I read that. But yeah, you're right. No, I didn't read that. Okay, I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, you're right, Doom Halo. You are right, Tiffy. What did I go to college for? So I originally wanted to be a math teacher. I wanted to be a high school math teacher. And if there's any... I know my Twitch is restricted to 18+, but my tube's not. So if there are any kids in chat, sorry or not sorry. But I learned that I didn't really care for kids. I don't really like interacting with kids as much. Even though I love math, I still love math to this day, and I've been very lucky to be able to use math in my work recently. But that's another story for another time. But I got to the point where I started student teaching, back in university. I ended up quitting and dropping out for the semester, and instead got a degree in general mathematics. So I was very lucky because I only had to take 3 courses to get a separate degree, which is very closely related to secondary mathematics education. And funny enough, even though I have a degree in math, I ended up getting a job about 5-6 months later in computer science, and I became a programmer. Back in 2019, I became a programmer, and my profession has been in computer science since. So I program for a living. My job's a bit different, and if I were to say what I did here on stream, people would probably misunderstand it, so you can probably guess what I say based on how I said that. But yeah, it's actually pretty interesting what the job is, despite the controversy. Now you're fine. On YouTube, I don't have that age restriction. 13 is allowed on YouTube, 13 and up. Just if you're acting weird, I'll tell you to tone down, but no one's acted weird, so we're cool. We have a little kid in here. Nah, so what I used to do on Twitch, because I apparently streamed on Twitch up until 2021, 2022, I think it was 2022, I made my streams 18 plus on Twitch because I felt uncomfortable with kids coming in. And it'd be kind of the, I don't want to use the word cringe, but it's like a very uncomfortable kind of, I don't know, interaction, which, yeah, I'm just going to say it made me feel very uncomfortable. I never switched it over on YouTube because I don't really expect much interaction from YouTube either. And I guess I learned by that point it was, yeah, I haven't had a problem on YouTube. I had one person kind of I don't know, I've had a couple of rude interactions through streams, but nothing bad to warrant me changing the age range on that. Yeah, no. 13 is... God. 13 is an age. It is an age. It is a fun time. That's all I could say from my memory of being 13. Lilo and Stitch is one of your favorite Disney movies, so I know a lot of quotes from it. Can you share some quotes so I can say it in a very poorly impersonated Stitch voice? I would love that. Yeah, we're just fucking with you. A lot of stuff that we say, like, I don't know how old you are, Games. I'm not gonna ask your age either. But a lot of things that adults say, because I was extremely serious as a kid. Like, when I was a teenager up until I graduated high school, I was extremely serious. I would take everything literally. I would say everything literally. And that's just kind of the personality I have. I'm still a serious person today, but I'm a lot more, I'm gonna say something funny kind of personality, so it changes over time. Welcome in, KT. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. How are you doing, my dude? We all have our preferences, don't we know? Yeah, it's fair. That is fair. I don't know. I don't remember what that's in context to, but yeah. We have our comfort levels on everything, so as long as you're okay with that. I had a whole thing back with it when I kind of strayed away from streaming altogether on Twitch. And that's a whole story of its own. I'm not going to explain it here. Just know that things you learn as you go along, and you don't have to stick with something if you're not comfortable with it. There's always a chance to change yourself if you don't want to endure something that's bringing you misfortune or misery. See you in a bit, Tiffy. Good luck with whatever you need to do. Speaking of which, hydrate, guys. Remember being 13? It was the shit. Like, are we talking about good shit or one that won't flush down the toilet shit? It's quite not the best for me because I just sit in my room all the time. That's fair too. What sucks about children today, especially because we go back to the pandemic where a lot of kids were forced to be inside or weren't able to go out as much compared to when I was a child. I went out all the time. I'm attached to my PC now. I'm attached to being in my room all the time now. But yeah, when I was a kid, I went around. I went on my bike. I went on walks. I hung out with people. I went to the park often. I would spend 40 minutes walking to my friend's house. I thought about that earlier today, actually. I would spend about 40 minutes going to my friend's house and then walking back another 40 minutes because we would hang out. And funny enough, I just went over to his house to play video games. So it's kind of like, we're inside anyways, but we're inside together. Pain? Ah. I'm hoping it's a temporary pain and it gets better for you, KT. Pain is no fun, unless you're kind of into that, which that's as far as I'm going to say. People enjoy pain sometimes on themselves. You were saying that you don't really like having kids on your stream, something like that? Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah, if I can handle some kids if they don't make a... if they're not, like, overbearing. If that makes sense. Kind of don't go bombastic. Don't spam. Don't respond to every little thing I say. Which I do that, I'm gonna admit. So it's something I still need to fix. But it's like... calm your tits. We're here to have fun. If I say something out of the blue that makes you feel uncomfortable, don't make a point out of it. Just be mature enough to say, okay, this isn't for me. Get going. If you want to stick around but don't want me to curse or whatever, I do curse. I'll say some slightly inappropriate stuff, but I do try to keep myself calmed for the younger audience. That's the one thing as well. Back then I decided to go 18 plus because I wanted to freely make dirty jokes for appropriate age range, but I don't really do those as much anymore. I'll make some remarks here and there, but beyond that, I'm not going to be as direct anymore. I don't care to be, or at least I don't really feel the need to be. I might sometimes, but if I decide to do that, I'll take actions as I need to. Changing is good. Don't be shocked, it's bound to happen. Yeah. It is bound to happen. One thing I'm scared of as well, because I am a sailor, I don't like cursing, but it's become so ingrained that it's hard not to curse sometimes. I can consciously prevent myself from doing so, but that is cursing is not cool. It's just annoying. There's emphasis on some words being curse words, which I agree with in some contexts, but people mishandle curse words so easily. They'll curse just to make an emphasis or a point. It's like screaming to get your point across instead of just being reasonably direct, and instead of confrontational, just provide a good argument, a healthy argument, you know? So that's kind of like how I associate screaming. The only screaming I like, or it's cursing, sorry, but the only screaming I like is that kind of screams. It's not like I mind you saying bad words or saying dirty jokes. I'm quite mature, I'd say. Yeah. No offense to you, by the way. Kids say they will be mature, but there's always some point which is just crossing the line. So I just try to be careful what I can to that. It's not your fault that you're 13 now. And yeah, it's no fault that we're any age right now because we can't control that. That's just how nature works. We age. So yeah, don't worry about that. I'm not going to discriminate. I'm not going to tell you guys to fuck off because, well, I mean, if you're under 13, that goes against regulations. You can't chat on Twitch or YouTube. So by that point, you're out. Last stream I had, I kicked out someone. I had to take down the VOD because they were on Twitch, where I limited to 18 plus, and they ended up lying, or they didn't lie per se, but they went around stuff and said, "Oh, by the way, I'm 10." I'm like, "All right, goodbye." It was sad too because they were pretty chill. They seemed. Kids are really exposed to stuff nowadays. Yep. Oh God. I wouldn't say that's changed much. It's a lot easier with the access to the internet, and I'm gonna say parents on average aren't doing as well of a job back. I mean, parents. How do I say something so what was the word? I'm gonna say something. What is the word I'm thinking of? I was gonna say controversial. There we go. That's the word I'm thinking of. I'll say something controversial. Parents today aren't as great a quality as they have been. They let their kids do way too much stuff without as much monitoring, which to some degree they can't have as much control over that. They have to, a lot of parents these days have to work extra hard because of how things have changed in terms of money. Things are a lot more expensive, so they're not able to be around with their kids as much these days to watch over them. So there is that kind of shift, and they can't really do their job properly. But there are parents that just don't give a fuck. They won't watch over their kids, and they'll just let them do whatever they want. So they expose themselves to whatever they want. And of course, that doesn't stop all the kids, because kids are still going to try to find stuff on their own out of the access, like out of the eyes of the parents. Kind of like, that's how I did it. My parents didn't really know much about that stuff. I got exposed to it and I grew off of that. So it's not always the parents' faults, but parents do have a responsibility to teach their kids the safety and safe practices of the internet, because kids will think they're fine and then they get roped into something that they can't change. Hell, I still fall for things at my age. I'm 29, for those that don't know, but 29 today sounds so weird. My last 20s. But yeah, it's definitely an issue. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be blamed for anything, because I don't think I've ever been blamed for. I had one kid before request for me not to curse in my own stream. I told him to fuck off, in the sense that, like, I can do whatever I want on my stream. If you don't like it, go ahead and leave. But beyond that, I've never had really a problem with people saying that kind of stuff. I've been very fortunate in that sense. Things I've been exposed to when I was like 6, that actually kind of disheartens me, not going to lie. Because the one thing I hate about kids, and this is not like the kids themselves, but like my kind of thoughts on kids, is I want them to be innocent. I want them to be unknowing of the adult world, of the whole reality that's out there. Because mine kind of shattered when, okay, this will sound depressing, but it's not meant to be depressing. My reality kind of shattered when I was 10, because I had some stuff growing up. I had parents that fought a lot, and not like a healthy fight, but like you're hearing it in the middle of the night kind of fight, and it just kind of fucks you up. And I was like, that's when I started maturing, I guess. But my hope, which unfortunately is not a reality for a lot of kids, is they get to stay pure and innocent up to a point. If they want to discover something on their own, it's in a healthy way. It's in a curious way, not in a, I'm forced to be presented with this kind of thing. One thing that's a really big problem, because a lot of kids are attached to phones, computer literacy is going down, because kids aren't being taught how to use computers, or it's more optional rather than required. Like when I went to school, I was required to learn how to use a computer, how to use programs on a computer. But phones are the big things. Phones and tablets are for the big things. A lot of mobile games will include ads, and I'm scared of how many ads there are which are sexual in nature. Like, these are games that have no limitation, or a very mild limitation, that which kids can go ahead and download those games. I played one the other day. It had a literal sex scene in it that was censored. Like, it didn't show the actual stuff, but it actually came from a sex game that someone animated, and they used that to advertise their game, which had no relevancy. And I thought to myself, what the fuck are you thinking? How is this allowed? And kids are being exposed to that shit. And it's like, let them be curious. Sure, that's just part of human nature. We're all curious beings. They're going to run to that stuff at some point before they become adults. That happens so much. Again, that's what happened to me too. But don't force it down their throats. Don't let them easily see, okay, here's something that you shouldn't be seeing, but we're going to show you anyways. That's just bad responsibility right there. That is horrible on whoever allowed that kind of advertisement to be put into fruition. I want kids to be able to remain pure if they choose to. Or I guess if they get the opportunity to. I don't want to say choose to, because they might not even know better. They're still curious about these things in the world. They might not fully understand what's going on. And that's the kind of children I want living in this world. It's not always guaranteed, because people are exposed to a lot of different things as they grow that are not commonplace for a lot of other families, or whatever kind of nature or society environment that you'll grow up into. So it's a whole riffraff. I'll not go further into it, but yeah. In terms of kids being exposed, it's a bit sad. I get saddened by it. That's my thought on a lot of kids these days. But then again, I just think kids are pure innocent. That's not always true too, because some are little shits. And it kind of makes you wonder, are they conscious of that? Are they able to be conscious of that? And how much of that do they really truly understand? How much are they taught by their parents? So yeah, go back to parents. Parents, I think overall, are doing worse than they used to. A lot less discipline that should be intertwined into punishments, which corporal punishment, for example, using physical punishments, that's been controversial, especially these days. You don't hit your kids anymore. And I think physical punishment should be inclusive. And since it's still healthy, it's like you get spanked because, or you get grounded because you did something that you're not supposed to. But parents don't give a fuck anymore. They'll just let their kids do whatever they want. And that becomes a whole problem on its own. Yeah. I mean, like, they just give their kids a phone and just don't pay attention? Yeah. So they need to safely watch over their kids' phones. Like, once you become a teen, that's a different thing. But, like, when you're younger than that, we're talking about literal 8-year-olds. I had my first phone at 13, and that was still, I thought, very early. That was still, like, a very early age. I didn't have a reason to have a phone. Kids as young as, like, 4 or 5 have tablets, have phones, and it's just like, why the hell are you giving them this? Are you trying to distract them so they don't bother you all the time? That's your job. You're a parent now. You're supposed to be bothered all the time by your kids. Get used to it. If you can't handle that, don't have kids. Easy as that. If you're gonna give your kid any device, give them the computer. They'll learn more from a computer than the phone. Agreed. I like the ease of handling a phone more than a PC, but a PC, especially for the grown-up world, is a lot more useful. A lot of work these days require using a computer and will not require using a phone. I'm surprised I have an opportunity to work with my phone because it's an Android. For my current job, I might have an opportunity to work with a phone. I don't want to because it's so much easier to use a PC. It is so much easier. I'm not innocent. I've seen too much stuff and too much bad people were around me when I was younger. Exactly. It's not only on the parents as well, and that is a good point. At least you imply a really great point that influence doesn't just come from family, but also from your peers, from your friends, from your classmates, all the good stuff. So they may want to show you something, or they may try to show you something which may not be innocent in nature. And what much choice do you have at that point? You're exposed to something outside of your comfort zone, or something in which I wouldn't want a kid to be exposed to. But that, again, is just part of how things work, because kids don't know better at some stages of life. At some point, they have to learn, though. At some point, when can we stop forgiving the kids for what they're doing? Who is that blue figurine behind you? Ooh. I'm gonna grab 2. I love serious talks like these, so I did say I was serious earlier. I have fun talking about that. I might be getting a bit passionate, but I'm having fun talking about this kind of stuff. So this is Aqua from Konosuba. And I almost got a second prize figure of her, but this is her, I know, bikini. Ah, I'm gonna get banned or my stream's gonna be taken down. Oh no! If you guys ban me, if you guys report me, I don't care. I've done a lot of stuff. Children cover your ears, but I've drawn hentai on stream before because of that one day on Twitch they allowed it. So whatever. So anyways, let me switch to positions. But here is Aqua, and here is Megumin. Megumin is from the same anime as well. There we go. Now she can look at the camera. There we go. My hand's kind of twisted, but I don't have a darkness figure. I'm not going to get darkness because I don't care for the character as much. Even though she is crucial to the show, I do appreciate that aspect of her character being there. But yeah, these are my 2 favorite characters. Like, 2 of my favorite female characters from Konosuba. Kazuma, of course, best waifu. And I think I like Chris. I like, I won't say much about her because spoilers in case someone hasn't watched or gotten far into any of the forms of the series. But yeah, I want her. I don't know if she has her own figure. I think she has a figure, and I would love to get her figure one of these days. But I got this from I think it was Good Smile or Crunchyroll, which I hate Crunchyroll, by the way, because they canceled. I got Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. After 4 or 5 months of delays and little communication, they canceled my order. I got so upset. I was like, please, why? Why like this? My first phone I had was like 5 or 6? Alright, I'm gonna give another side of that argument to give a fair point to why kids should have phones really early on. as much as I don't like kids having phones or being glued to their phones, that's still sucks that you gotta have 5 or 6, but it's also a necessity because of the dangers of the world. The world is a lot more dangerous compared to what it used to be. When I was a kid, you can go outside, you can talk to strangers, you could do all this and that. It wasn't as bad. It was still a little, we still had problems there, but it was safe to go outside, at least depending on the community you were in. You were able to go out and do whatever you'd like, but these days, it's really it feels like a really big risk to leave your kids alone in public, because there's a lot of people with mountain, and you want to make sure your kids are safe. Give them one thing I would say is give them a GPS tracker. Don't tell them about it. Just kind of be like, okay, I can track you wherever you go. Let them know about it as they get older. They understand more. So I will say, in a sense, it is reasonable to give kids phones. I just don't like how they've kind of evolved the dependency on those phones. But it's also understandable at the same time. I hate to say that, but it is actually very understandable, and it makes so much sense that it would be like those kind of devices would be so popular amongst kids. Because if I were a kid to this day, if that's how I'd grown up, it would make it. I'd still be doing it. I'd do it as an adult. Like I'm glued to my phone these days, but it's not my primary form of. Well, okay, it's one of my primary forms of entertainment, but I'm also able to appreciate different things because I had the opportunity to grow up again playing outside. I love jigsaw puzzles. I haven't done one in a long while. I want to, so I might do a physical jigsaw puzzle soon. I love singing. I love these different things, and it's not to say that kids won't have those interests or type of interests. There's just so much that I feel like should be changed with how kids are being exposed to all these different devices and items. If it's forced down their throats, then definitely no. But if they're given an opportunity to use it while given other opportunities to do other things like play outside, go to a movie theater, watch a movie, or just go on trips, just different things. I can't think of good examples right now, but by that point, I would say then that's fine. And they may prefer the phone by that point, but they're at least being exposed to other things within the world. Or they're allowed to explore their other interests that might be present to them, or etc. So I think by that point, I think, yeah. Phones, heavy topic. There's things I don't like about it, but there's things I do approve of with it. And support. I think it might be a character called Aqua from some anime I don't know the name of, but I'm not sure. I'm very slow with comments, by the way, because I get really into certain topics, so thank you guys for being patient with me. But yeah, Konosuba. Konosuba. One problem with anime, people will criticize its fan service. Konosuba does have fan service, but it is a very great anime. It really plays on the trope of isekai, and it's kind of like a parody, in a sense. It's hard to recommend kids anime because there are some of which, again, ecchi as it's called, or just fan service is what makes it difficult in that sense. It's like watch the story, but then there's also that involved, and it's like I don't want to. That kind of right in my conscience. Some parents nowadays have no clue what they're getting into when having kids. They get so stressed out about having their kid bother them all the time, so they can give them any device they can. Yes. They need some sort of distraction for the kids so they can get some time alone. And that's not like a new problem either, but the solution that is bringing down is like, do this instead. Just leave me alone. No. You're not welcome to have kids. Don't even do it. People will have kids just for the sake of having kids and not really understand what they're getting themselves into, especially like grown-ups. We're talking like 20, 30-year-olds. They're like, yeah, let's have a kid. I've always wanted a kid. I just don't want to take care of them, you know? I've said before, so I don't mind saying it again. I don't want kids. I don't plan on having kids. I know myself, even with all I'm saying, I'm not capable of taking care of others and being able to do it over and over again. Having sleepless nights with them being babies, infants. and just constantly being like, I love attention. Sure, don't get me wrong. I'm a whore for attention. That's why I stream in the first place, or at least back then I streamed. I'm a whore for my own attention, which is why I stream these days, because I enjoy watching myself. Having kids do that. Kids are fucking stupid. I don't care what you say. Kids are fucking stupid. I was one. I was stupid. That's fine. They're supposed to be stupid. They can get smarter. It's like a rite of passage. You have to be stupid as a kid. If you're like smart as a kid growing up, it's a miracle. Also, I'm really glad you guys like the figures. So I've used different websites. Crunchyroll has I don't want to recommend Crunchyroll because their customer service is terrible. But Good Smile, I've used Good Smile. That's where I got Taiga from the wedding dress from. I'm trying to remember where I bought some figures I gotten from anime conventions. So let me show you. Before I even do that, if you guys have watched Angel Beats, my first ever scale figure, Kande Tachibana from Angel Beats, aka Tenchi, which is Angel in English. This is my first ever figure I got in 2020. I got it for my birthday, so I got it for birthday 4 years ago. And God, I've had this figure for 4 years now. That is insane. And this one I can safely recommend to you guys. It has no ecchi. It is a very lovely story. I think 2010 is when it came out. And this is my favorite character from the series. I have a couple more Tenchi figures coming, because the big one I use now is eBay. I can't recommend eBay off the bat, because you need to really understand what you get yourself into, because there are a lot of scammers on eBay. But ironic enough, I got this off of Amazon, which is another store I should not recommend getting her off of. But luckily, I've been great with Amazon, because my favorite figure I own, because it is my anime waifu. If you guys are into Vocaloid, then you may recognize this character, but this is my favorite figure I own. This is my grail of a figure. I got this a year ago. It took me over a year to find her in the wild. I had to go to Amazon JP to find her, and I think this one cost around $200-250, if I remember correctly. That's US dollars, by the way. Where this wasn't as expensive, but I don't remember how much she cost. Probably in the hundreds, because scale figures get pretty expensive pretty quickly. I bought some at conventions for like $100-200 at most, and prize figures are the cheap ones. They're like $20-50 in that range. I have mostly prize figures. Even though they're cheaper, there's criticism in the community because, oh wow, that's a cheap figure. Why are you getting that? We can get like real figures. A lot of people don't say that, but there are people out there that do that. The big thing. Fuck. I just realized something on this figure. I don't know if I'll be able to show you guys, but there's a little bit of disconnect with her head and her neck, which I'm a little scared of because I've never noticed that the 4 years I've owned her. So I don't know, I might have to repair that. Anyways, I'll have to see if that's normal, but the way that her chin's lifted off her neck does not look normal. So fuck. Oh, that'll be a repair sometime in your future. So yeah, I've used Amazon twice. These days I primarily rely on eBay because I found a trusted source. Focus. There we go. On a trusted source, which I used to get a lot of figures. Like if you watch Haruhi Suzumiya, the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, I recently got a figure from the Endless 8. If you know what that is, I'd actually recommend that series. It's a cult classic. The Endless 8 is not favored. People actually hate that portion of the series. So I think it's fun though, because it still tells its. I'm gonna slightly spoil it and say that it's the same episode played 8 times in a row. That's what they mean by Endless 8. Why that is, you'd have to really understand it. Yeah, all those working figures I showed earlier, all from eBay. I have a Marin Kitagawa. She's stripping in it, so it's kind of not safe, but she's in a bikini because it's part of the anime from Sono Bisque or My Dress Up Darling. You're nervous about using eBay? It took me 10 years to try it out for the first time, so I definitely feel that because it felt really sketchy to try to use. I use it daily now. I'm like getting figures left and right because in terms of cost, you asked this a long while ago, and I never answered your question. I gave you some of the cost of the figures where, like, again, my first ever figure is a good 100, 200, somewhere in that range. Taiga was 225, her in the wedding dress. So right here. Funny enough, I have a lot of Hasei Miku figures. This one's in a bunny suit. This one costs $25. It's a really tall figure. The fishnets are actually authentic. But you could definitely tell, like, Taiga's a lot heavier. The scale figures are a lot heavier in comparison. And they're a lot sturdier. So that's the difference between the two sets of figures. But if you enjoy prize figures, if you enjoy the theme of the figure, it looks good to you, then by all means go for it. I recommend going for it if you want to try to. You don't have to get crazy with it either. But there's no shame in using and getting prize figures. You show your love for whatever you support, however you want to show your love. If you enjoy it and it doesn't bother anyone else, enjoy it. Maybe I'll watch it, not sure, but I don't really like watching animes. The only anime I watched was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when I was 8. I can't get into JoJo's, so I commend you for your bravery for getting into that series. I feel like that's a good one, especially if you like action adventures. I don't know much about it, but except for the baseline, the meme, I've heard pretty good, but I also feel like it's overhyped. It has a very distinct art style, though, which I think is really awesome. Oh. That was a message retracted. I don't know what that said. I also like figures, but more of like action figures, but instead of those cute ones, I seem to prefer like, well, I'm not sure how to word it, but like men with helmets or masks, I think they're cool. So kind of like, I don't know if you're talking about action figures as in like retractable arms, but there are these things called Figmas in the anime world, which allows you to control the limbs of the figures. So not exactly what you'd be closer to, but oh, maybe it is. Okay, but that's really cool as well. I don't care for Figmas. I like them to have like stationary body parts, and there are a lot of people that love Figmas, so that's really awesome that you like figures, which are like action figures. They have masks, so kind of like, are they kind of like, I don't want to say American figures because there's more than just America, but do you have any favorite action figures, like maybe Doom guy or Master Chief from Halo, for example? Only 25? Yeah. She's a prize figure, and her bunny suits, I think for those, are pretty cheap. The eBay, the store I frequent, I've gotten like over 20-30 figures from this one store because I'm really happy with their service. I'm draining my bank account fast, but okay, let me say this. If you ever buy figures, be wary of your own money. Don't get to the point where you can't afford them or you're losing money off of it. I'm slowly doing that, but in the point where it's still safe because I am making the money back. I'm making more money than I'm spending, so be careful when you do that. Well, yes, that? Yes? Alright, cool. You have a... Wait, do you have both? I'm gonna show you another figure. Because another site I use that I do enjoy is Solaris Japan. I was a bit skeptical at first with using them, but they won my trust so fast. They are really great. And that's where I got, if you ever watched my teen romantic comedy Snafu, Yui Yui Gahaman. This isn't actually part of the anime, but I love the style of this figure. She's holding a microphone. This is a 1/7 scale, and It's just so wonderful. I love this figure so much. This one costs, I think, 170, 150, somewhere in that range. Maybe 110 because I got a discount. Chicky is what she says. What's my most expensive figurine? I'd have to say Taiga for 225. Let me look around. Yeah, I'm gonna say Tiger for 225. I've bought one. I've got them for 140, 160, 180. I'm gonna show off another one that was over 100. A Hatsune Miku one, which was part of My Little Pony collab. So I also have a pony with her. I used to be a brony, so I thought this was really cool. I don't have any. I wanted a Fluttershy one as well because I really loved her human design. And maybe a Luna or a Celestia one, but I got this one I think for over 100 because no, I got it off of My Figure Collection, which is a site that keeps track of all your figures. And someone actually sold it to me, I think for over 100. I think that's where I got it. I'm really confident that's where I got it. So I got that one. I have a figure in the corner of a succubus I can't show on stream. I got a Gumi Nindroid. Maybe Gumi was the most expensive at 250 actually. I can check the site here in a sec, but I also have a Gumi Nindroid, which I love so much. She was not cheap either. Nindroids are surprisingly expensive. I think I paid over 100 for her, but I don't remember. I will confirm these prices here in a sec, because I'm actually curious now. I have my collection. If you see me touching my nose a lot, I'm not picking it, I promise. I'm just really itchy. What are you saying? Welcome back, Nep. I love the Doomslayer and Master Chief so much. I've been having a hyper fixation with them for over 3 years now. I have so much merch with them. That explains your username. That's awesome though, to be able to love it that much that it's impacted your life to this point and you've enjoyed it. I got a spam call again. I'm getting a lot of spam calls lately. I wonder who's selling my number. But anyways, that's amazing. Do you have any favorite merch? Like, are the figures your favorite, or what else do you have? Doom Halo. I usually buy figurines from $20 to $100. I'm not willing to buy a $200 figurine. That's fair too, because they can get really expensive. Like if you go bunny suit figurines, which I want to do one these days, or full cast-offs, which that's more adult figurines, you'd be paying $300, $400 for those. And I have a couple in mind that I want to buy. Anyways, I'm gonna go through my collection and see what I have, but I can't show it on stream because NSFW, obviously a bad thing. One figure I would love to get is a Kasune Teto, who's also wearing a yukata. But she's like 250, 300. Let me see what she's even going for right now on my figure. Oh, only 200 from Austria. Someone's selling it for 370 Australian dollars. 230 USD shipped. And I'll go ahead and show this one off because it is very lovely. So move you guys to my other screen for a check. Huh. Oh wait, that's us. Okay. Huh. This is Kasune Teto, which used to be of Utaloid, the most famous Utaloid, who is now an actual Vocaloid based off of AI. And she's really expensive. I've only found her on Amazon before, and I really want this figure. This is my dream Teto figure. This would be one of my top figures I would buy if I can. I can easily afford it now. I want to make sure I have plenty of money saved up so I can buy other things, but one of these saves I'm hoping to get her. Thank you guys. She is divine. She is lovely. But there's plenty more. Let me go back here. I need to be careful and make sure I'm looking at these all before I show you anything I shouldn't. Ah! Wish you had a Doomslayer and Master Chief's Nendroid, but they are expensive. Yeah. When they get very popular, like there's anime from 2000s, early 2010s that are just extremely expensive. If you go about Lucky Star and try to find figures for those, basically you're gonna be broke trying to buy those. Do you mail it for Christmas? You should ask for one? Hell yeah, agreed. There's a bee in your house? Oh god. Don't kill it. It won't sting if you don't agitate. If it's a wasp though, get the fucking bug spray and fire. My bed sheets are literally with a Master Chief image. My mouse pad is with Master Chief. Is it like one of those like I imagine the Doomslayer with his butt being like one of those like pads that you can rest your wrist on. I kind of find it funny as a gag. But you do have Master Chief, mousepad, keyboard, and mouse are Master Chief. Razer collabed with Halo? I did not know that. Makes sense. They're arguably the most, I'm gonna say the most profitable or successful game series on Xbox. Master Chief posters, Master Chief plushie. You're living the life, my dude. To be able to have all that and enjoy it, you really enjoy the character. Oh god, there's more. Oh god. So, not as much Doomslayer, but you want to... Well, it sounds like you want to get more with Doomslayer as well, but you still enjoy what you have with him. Little Doomslayer plushie, that is so adorable. Collectible, that was in the game. Oh, did it come with the pre-order, I'm assuming? Or like, I don't know what kind of extension that is. Any figure you regret buying? Yeah. I'm actually going to show this one, because fuck it. Oh, they did? Okay. I mean, I'm taking your word for it, but I'm just surprised that they would. Bikini. So, the one figure I talked about earlier I probably shouldn't show. I'm going to show anyways, because she's technically stripping, but that's in the anime. But it's Marin Kitagawa from My Dress Up Darling, which the scene is pretty straightforward. She's getting in the, I think it's the first episode. I don't know if they put it in the second episode, but it's very early on in manga. I'm very well kept with the manga. I prefer the manga over the anime. There's a little mistake, which I don't mind as much, but her hair right here is covering her eye. It should be up to the side, and people have had issues with that. And I didn't realize that was the case. I bought it knowing that off of eBay. But, yeah. The one thing I don't like with her... that's the problem I have, just don't go too wild with the, oh god, she's awesome kind of comments. Just, reasonable. That's why I have it. When I was talking about having issues with, kids earlier. No, not you, Games PC, you're fine. Anyways, it's kind of hard to show because the camera's not fully capturing it, but the eyes are not what I'm a fan of. Like, in the camera reflection, I'm watching it myself, it looks completely fine. It's blurry, but it looks like actually to her character. But in person, her eyes just don't feel right. They feel unnatural. They do fit her style, per se, because she's glowed up, but it just feels a bit off, like unnaturally setting. Like, her eye size, I think, is just disproportionate, or it doesn't have the correct proportion. I'm just looking around. No, that's fine. There are, like, one thing, I frequent Reddit, so I do have a profile on Reddit under the same name as my channel. And I posted figures as well. I go to those communities. I'm part of various communities. Some of them you can tell when it's overrun by, like, younger people. Like, older kids, teenagers who are always horny. It's just like, why are you like that? Don't do that. It's very creepy. So as long as you're not doing that kind of stuff, yeah, that emote's fine, D-mail. Someone's down bad though. My dress up darling. Check out the anime, check out the series. Unfortunately, it does have fan service, so be wary of that. But it's a fun watch. It's a story about cosplay, where the main character I just showed off really loves to cosplay, and the male character helps her with that cosplay by making the costumes because he makes dolls, Japanese dolls, which is part of his family tradition. And he really loves making dolls. It makes more sense when you look at the context, and both are very amazing characters. I dropped the series once because the manga kind of moved in its own direction, focused more on the cosplay, which was a bit out of my element, but I picked it up again, and it's gotten really good. I'm glad I picked it up again. I'm saying hello to Master Chief and Doomslayer? Sure, my dude. That's cool. Do you have a favorite game, by the way, in the series? Well, I guess between all the Halo games and all the Doomslayer or Doom games. I feel fake for saying Doomslayer there. He is the Doomslayer. Least favorite anime. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I refuse to watch JoJo and anything that's heavily focused on action or adventure. I prefer slice of life, romance, comedy. Drama's okay. I don't care for tragedies. Okay, my least favorite kind of anime are mechas. I am not a fan of mechas at all. They look really cool, but I just... No, thank you. You're never gonna watch My Hero Academia or Demon Slayer? I tried a few episodes of Demon Slayer, but it just didn't stick with me. But, what's her name? Nezuna? The demonic little sister? She's cute. So I can understand how she got really popular. My Hero Academia, though, I don't care for either. But, I remember watching it, or not watching it, but I remember seeing some scenes. My favorite character is Froppy. I really love her character design and her personality. Welcome in, Asuna. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. How are you doing? I think Tiffy was talking about you earlier. So I might poke at you a little bit. Are you gonna choke me with love? Please do. I'd say my favorite Doom game would be Doom 2. Oh, the OG Doom 2. I played all the Doom games, but with Halo I didn't really play all the games, just a bit, but when I played it, I just fell in love with Master Chief. Very understandable, my dude. Very understandable. Doom 2 is a very interesting choice, especially given your age. I'm surprised you went with one of the OGs. That's awesome, though. Worried? Are you trying to say Wario? Oh, I found a Wario figure, actually. He was a bit yellow, like his skin was more yellow toned than his natural color, but it's still cool. Oh, what did I do? Tiffany was talking about, I think it was biscuits? Because she was talking about bagels. She made bagels and she said that she sent you some before and you got to eat them. I'm jelly. I want Tiffy's bagels. You did play Halo Combat Evolved a bit and you liked it. Same with Master Chief's design there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because it's embarrassing to say that I still mistake the two characters sometimes. If I'm not paying attention, I'll be like, oh wait, is that Doom guy or is that Master Chief? Doom guy in Smash Bros. 1. Okay, so you played Halo Combat Evolved and you like that one? I think my favorite Halo, I don't have a favorite Doom because I only played the one that came out in 2020 on Steam. I forgot which one that was. Was that Eternal? I didn't even finish it. I tried twice and I never finished it. But my favorite Halo was Halo 2. It was a very good one. The one I ever owned and played before I got Steam was the original Halo, which that was pretty fun, but you couldn't do too much with it. You were given 2 bags full of bagels? Jesus, 8 each one? Dude, can we eat them together, Asuna? I like eat one end, you eat the under end, and we'll just slowly... It's like Pocky, but with bread. I don't want to kiss or anything, Buck. Eternal came out in 2020. Okay, so it was Eternal. Yeah, that's the only one I tried to play. I love collectibles, and I think I tried to really go for the collectibles in that game. I was like, I can't get some of these, but I just couldn't get hooked on it. I still own the game. I might play it again someday, but I'll have to start over once more because I forgot how the buttons are. Split them in half, not split horizontally, split vertically like a macaroni shape. Oh, we're gonna turn them into a sandwich. When I was in college, when I was in uni, we had I don't know how big the company is, so I'm not gonna say their company name, but I thought it was local. It turned out not to be local because I got one in my hometown, not Larchlinger. They had a bagel sausage sandwich or biscuit sandwich, and I would used to get that because I had credits for the university for food, and I loved to get those. Oh, you said macaroni, not macarena, or whatever the dessert is. Can we like make macaroni art, but instead use bagel sauce in it? I got big sheets of paper. Not gonna lie, when I played through Doom 2, I got scared by the Mancubus's sounds. Same with the Archvile ones. You still are? I feel that. I feel that so much in games, because like, even though you age and things become like more normal, more relative, there are just some of those moments you grow up with where you got so scared, it won't leave you. Even if you become tolerant to it, you still get that same chill down your back, like down your spine. Oh, is my little Asuna going to YouTube now? You silly little Asuna. Big ass art? Wait, are we gonna make literal asses? Like big asses? So you're saying you're gonna make my ass? Okay, I see. You just ate a Nutella sandwich? Oh my god. Nutella sounds so good, actually. Like, just bread and Nutella on it? Or what else did you have on it? One game I played, if you go through my... I don't know if I have it on Twitch anymore, but on my YouTube channel, I have... It's my most popular video at 17,000 views. I'm a weirdo that checks my own statistics, I know. I'm bad. But, it's my playthrough of a game called Inspector Parker. I streamed that, I think either in 2017 or 2018, back when I was using my laptop. And that game has a mechanic where if you make a mistake on it, it's like a puzzle game where you have to go through clues and click them out here and there. You check your own stats. Let's go. I mean, I've always checked my own stats, even when I say I don't like to. I still check them anyways. I'll probably check stats after stream. I don't care about them as much, but I still check them, just because of curiosity. I'm actually curious with how much interaction I've had today. Or curious. I'm surprised with how much interaction I've had so far today. Because I've gone downhill, my dudes. I have gone downhill compared to where I was a couple years ago. But that's fine. I'm here because I enjoy it, not because I want to be big or anything. This is the ideal stream I'm having right now. Being able to engage with people actively is so much fun. But yeah, going back to that game, if you make a mistake, what happens is a rumble of thunder plays in the background. And it scared the shit out of me as a kid. So I would always play with the game's sounds muted, just so I didn't have to listen to that. I played the game again, I would like get those sounds playing again. And I was like, even though I slept through it, I was like, I'm a big boy, I'm gonna be tough about it. And then it's just, you know. Just bread and Nutella? That's wild. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I'd have to have something on it. Though it depends on the bread as well. If it's like a bagel, or something that's not like open, sliced open on both sides, I could possibly do that. Try not to burp. Remind me of a friend I used to have that would eat Nutella on waffles, which isn't, I'm gonna say, as controversial these days compared to what it used to be. It was like back then, it's like, wow, you're eating, what are you eating here? And you're gonna get diabetes, but like, yeah, I understand. If it's good, eat it. Welcome back, Tiffy. Oh yeah, speaking of people on Twitch, I have channel redeems. Go check them out. I only had the one slot and I don't want any donations, so I figured that's more important. But yeah, go check those out if you're interested. I love you, goofballs. Where am I from? I'm from the US. I am, if you know where Illinois is, I live in Illinois, which is like the center-ish of the United States. It's only 6:30 for you in Florida? It's 6:30 for me in Illinois. I used to live in Florida though. I lived in Tampa for about a year for work back in 2019 to 2020. All the tourists get on my nerves. I can't relate. I didn't really interact with tourists much, but I can feel that because it's like, ooh, look at that, it's all pretty. And then everything, like price-wise, is jacked up to where you know where you have to go, but you're limited to such little space because of it. When I visited San Francisco back in 2022. That was my last real vacation. Well, I guess I went to Las Vegas last year. Asuna from Twitch, I met him in Las Vegas, which is really fun. It'd be a dream to do it again, Asuna, if you ever do. I'm thinking of going to Vegas this year in November with some friends, so I'll hit you up, Asuna. Speaking of which, hey Austin, I'm gonna call you out on this. Do you still have my phone number? While I awkwardly wait for you to respond to that. You know what's the weirdest thing I read that someone likes to eat? What might that be, Tiffy? Austin, I might text you later, or you can text me. Either way. Let's chat. Wait, would you be down for that? You're very close to Germany, so yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I'm horrible with geography. So Germany and Poland, and given the history of World War II, because that was a really big notion to it, yeah, I feel silly now. What else could I put on? Any ideas? Bananas. Bananas go well with Nutella. Not personally saying that, but I knew friends that would love bananas with that. Okay, so it is closed soft bread, non-sliced side. Eat Nutella with grapes is awesome. Trust. Just dip the grapes in. Oh, I haven't tried that before. I feel like that'd be a weird sweet and savory combination, but I also have a feeling it would work. Like chocolate with grapes, I would never think about that. Sliced cheese with peanut butter? Ooh. Wait. Are the sliced cheese, is the sliced cheese the bread substitute? I don't know if I want to. Huh. It sounds gross if I want to try it. Oh no! You actually tried it. It's what I meant for you. It's way past your bedtime. Alright. Don't force yourself to stay up, Doom. I've enjoyed your company, but please make sure that you do get adequate sleep whenever you need to. Ah, it's new. This tastes gross. At least you tried it, and I respect you for trying it. Oh no. Green grapes with Nutella doesn't really change anything from purple ones. Nah, it's all good. You guys have different preferences. Promised that he'd go to Universal with you in December. Oh my god, Universal date, let's go! I think I don't have your number, but if you have mine, it's still the same. Yeah, I'll text you right now. That's okay. If I don't text anyone for a while, I keep numbers, but I don't really use them for anything. So you are A-okay, my dude. I'll send you more stuff so you don't have to worry about phone number after. But let me know if you got my text. We're going into Porter Robinson concert in October? Oh no. I'm just kidding. Is that also in Vegas or nearby? Oh, okay, ignore that last message, Ashna. I hate that phones will suggest things. One sec, guys. I'm gonna look at my phone and do the naughty. You should never do this during a stream! I do it all the time. I don't give a fuck. So a little bit of history. When I was a VTuber, I used to be a VTuber, by the way. Never streamed as a VTuber on YouTube, only Twitch. And you guys see, oh hi Fly. You guys see Asuna in my Twitch chat. Part of the character that we had, part of the personas that we had, it's part of relationship in society, in the community was father and son. So I have him saved on my Twitch chat because you can do that on OBS as a son. So I'm currently texting my son. Even though I strayed with that, okay, I'm done with the phone for now. I stray away from that now because I backed out from community, but also all I'm gonna say is I am excited for you, my dude. I hope oh actually no, I haven't even looked down. LA? Oh, okay, you're right there. That's so cool though. I want to hear how it goes. It said my weird food combo is sliced cheese and a peanut butter on a dating profile you saw? Oh, I thought that was you. I was like, hold on a second. Wait a second. I mean, it's not a date, it's more so a group thing. Yes, Quaggy Mingo and Zero too. I mean, that's a group date. Even if it's not like a legitimate date, we can call it a date for funsies. It's up to you though. You can be the passenger princess. There you go. You get shotgun. Kill all the zombies. What's that yellow figurine behind you? This one? Ah. This is Kone, I believe it's Subaru is her last name. Fake fan for not remembering. Yeah, Konoe Subaru from Mayochiki. This is a Beach Queens, which I have 3 total Beach Queens. I shut off, this is the second one I shut off. First one's Minorin. And last one, which I just got the other day from Little Busters, Rin Natsume. With Lennon, her cat. Her cat names are very controversial in today's society. She'll get canceled for those cat names. One of her cats is named Hitler, for example. Don't ask about it. I don't know if that's the one you're pointing to, but it's my first beach figure, Beach Queens figure, which is just a series of 2010 anime girls with beach outfits on. You would never? Wait, kill the zombies? Are you gonna befriend the zombies, Tiffy? Is that what's gonna happen? You silly. GamesPC doesn't like Nutella with grape. That's okay. That means more Nutella with grape for you, Doom Halo. We like what we like. We don't like what we don't like. Some people eat eyeballs. Why is Asuna so raccoony? What music do I listen to? I don't actively go on my way to listen to music, but I really love death metal, metalcore, deathcore, and then I love Vocaloid songs. So JP pop with Vocaloid, because it usually incorporates guitars and rock elements. My favorite Vocaloid artist is actually death metal, Utsup, and I saw the text. Thank you, Ashina. And when we go back to OS, I've been on this chatting stream for like an hour now or some shit. So I have to say, we're having a long stream today because I've been meaning to get back to OS at some point. But think, Daniel, think. I can't think of words right now. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I'll show you some Utsup songs. Those are my favorite. But my favorite Vocaloid song is Ghost Rule by Deco27. No, don't fall! My hat is poking the fingers! No! Fuck! 2 down! This hat was not a good idea! Anyways, here's Ghost Rule Miku. This is best Miku. But I also have a plushie on my bed, which, if you can notice the big mound, that is my body pillow. I can't show on stream. So, all I can say is it's a very cute plushie I got from an anime convention. Ooh, speaking of which, the one thing I never answered was the prices of my figures. Which one's my most expensive? I'm gonna go back to that and check that here in a sec. I know it's like been 30 minutes to an hour, but for anyone new to this channel, I am the kind of person that will talk about something, go away from it for like an hour and randomly come back to it, be like, oh yeah, by the way, about this. I always reverse track. Whether or not I want to, I do it. I would never eat sliced cheese with peanut butter. Okay. Tiffy, you have, Speaking of which, Tiffy, I'm gonna message you on Twitch after that stream. Or message me if I forget. Because I have something to bring up with you, but that statement right there just cemented it. You're on my nice list. We'll chat after. That's like the mayo and bananas. I say it jokingly. Just be ready. I'll do it right now so I don't forget. I do like the awkward thing where I say I'm gonna talk with someone and then just call them out in public, because that's the kind of person I unfortunately am. All white. Okay. That's like the mayo and banana sandwiches. Those are a real thing though. That actually scares me. I'm not a fan of mayo, but adding that with bananas? That's not. I don't know. You need something else like that's like a good sweet substitute. Your pizza got here? Ooh. Domino's is so good. I avoided Domino's like the bubonic plague. Why did my stream say 25 minutes ago? Why am I checking my stats during the stream? There we go. I clicked off the screen. Domino's was underrated. When I lived in Florida, I started to eat Domino's because my roommates loved Domino's. It was really cheap pizza. It was like, you can get 3 medium pizzas for $6 each. So we would split on that, and that would be our dinner. I'd have like half a pizza in one sitting. And that's all I have to say about the pizza. No, but I love that the pizza is pretty good quality with a reasonable price. It's not as cheap as it was a few years ago, but it still does pretty well. I still prefer Pizza Hut, which I know that's going to get me shot and murdered somewhere in the US, but I stand by my opinion. Fuck. I should have not gotten double-sided tape for this reason. You know what? Because no one has redeemed on Twitch the draw thingy, I'm gonna draw something on it. Give me a random color! Fuck! Say that and my Sharpie's spilled out. It's apparently a southern thing for banana and mayo? Oh god. Or are you talking about the sliced cheese with peanut butter? I don't know which one's worse, to be honest. Blue? Alright, we go blue. Someone give me a random animal. Purple. Alright, blue and purple. And yes, that scares me. Give me a slice? Ayo, me too. Yeah, I have a body pillow. So a body pillow, they call them dakimakara in Japanese. It's basically a really long pillow that you can hug. It's a hugging pillow. Speaking of my dress up journaling, the character I have is Sajina, which I always forget her first name. It is Inui Sajina, and the reason why I can't show is it's an SFW. One side's safe, but the other one, no. It's actually, you get banned for showing that on Twitch. So, and YouTube. Which is kind of funny because you can watch really sus stuff on YouTube. I used to watch, well, I won't say specifically, but, yeah. So we have a blue cat and a purple giraffe. Okay. I was gonna be a troll and draw them separately, like blue giraffe and purple cat. But I'll behave. You wish you had a Master Pillow or Chief or Doomslayer body pillow, but for now I should cuddle the Master Chief plushie. I mean, yeah, cuddle both of them. And may your dreams come true one day. because they are real. They're actually like authentic too, which is really awesome. I put the hat back on, but I'm gonna draw on it. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna draw. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that kind of drawing again. I just drew while looking at my camera. You bought 2 whole pizzas? Are you like saving? I do that sometimes because it's like really nice to save them for later, and it's like cheaper when you try to space it out. That's my logic, at least. Your hat looks like a horn, right? It's supposed to be your birthday hat because I forgot to buy one at the store today. All right, we'll go with purple giraffe. Giraffe! Oh, this one actually shows up pretty well compared to the face I made earlier. Are you gonna draw the cat riding the giraffe? I wasn't going to, but now you've given me the idea to. Thank you, Tiffy. Domino's crust is so good. The crust and the pepperonis at Domino's, I think, is phenomenal. I think my favorite crust has to come from Pizza Hut, though. Pizza overall is just chef's kiss. No sharing the pizza. F in chat. Can we get an F in chat? Literally, YouTube lets anything pass. I don't want to specify, but I have found porn on YouTube. This was like 10 years ago, though, so don't get your hopes up, kiddies. Do we have a striped cat, Tiffy, or are we... Oh, you're gonna be a bee. No worries, I'm gonna make it striped. I'm gonna make it so that the giraffe is stationary and the cat is moving forward. Hee hee. What times do you usually stream? I'm having fun just chatting. So that's gonna be an issue, because I don't stream at this time usually. Right now, I actually find it very risky to stream at this time because I have neighbors that love to play with explosives. At least in the past they have, so I try not to stream and have you guys hear that in the background, get spooked like I do. I'm very sensitive with loud noises. But my ideal for streaming time would be in the morning. Like CST for reference, or UTC -6 would be... Welcome back, Tiffy. Would be hopefully 9 a.m. And if I stream at night, I usually like do 9 p.m. But I could try to do 5, 6 p.m. It depends on... Because I make my own schedule for work. I can work whenever I feel like it. I've gotten that luxury right now. So it depends on what I'm feeling during the day. Sometimes I could, like, maybe later in the year, come to 6 p.m. or somewhere around this time. Yay, chaos. Oh, Jesus. When I used to stream, like, for realsies, which this is still a real stream, but I'm not the same that I used to be on stream. You're meaning, even though this is your first time meeting me, I've changed as a streamer. So, I don't know. I'm definitely not streaming next week unless I decide to stream through my phone, because I'm going to be taking a vacation. But, ah, fuck, you can't see the cat and the giraffe. That's fine. I think it's funny that you kind of see it from the side. I'm saying it more towards myself because I don't know what times I prefer streaming. I haven't gotten the full logistics, because if I stream on a day that I work, and I stream before I work, then it's not that bad, but I'm working until like really late. If I do it later in the night, I'm kind of tired and not as enthusiastic. But I get like very random moments, like very random urges to stream really late at night. So I did a karaoke stream I was thinking about singing today as well on stream. But I did a karaoke stream, I don't know, sometime last week, I believe. And did that for like an hour. These days I only do like an hour's worth of a stream, maybe up to 2 hours. Today's special. I'm already past the 2 hour mark, and I've got plenty of energy left in me, so I'm gonna keep on going because I'm very entertained right now. Which is funny, I'm the performer, yet you guys are entertaining me. So, we'll be going for a while. If you just search it up, you'll find it. Oh. Wait, that is actually a good drawing? Come on, you're making me blush. Well, inside. No, I've drawn a little bit. I think I'll show off my best drawing, or the drawing I'm most proud of, which shows my limitations I've had, especially since I haven't drawn in so long to that extent. One fun fact, so I'm gonna show off my third relative item I own for this character, Gumi. The Vocaloid Gumi is my favorite character. A fun fact, she... Fuck, I completely forgot! Today is Gumi's birthday, because it's my birthday too. We share the same birthday! Oh! Happy birthday, Gumi! Oh! We'll sing a Gumi song when the time comes. For now, I'm gonna show off a picture. Yeah, I forgot about that! It's her birthday today! Oh, no! I forgot! That's fine. Gumi best girl. Gumi waifu. Let's see. I'm not looking at chat just for a quick moment. Where is my drawing? Alright, I'm not sure where my drawing went, but I have the base file in Clip Paint Studio. Deception? Right. Welcome in, Happy Nihilist. Happy name day, random fucker. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, my dude? Alright, let's switch to the other channel. This is my best RPS I've ever done. It's the one I'm most proud of. And I drew this last year for Gumi's birthday, and the official account recognized and I think retweeted it. So I was so happy. That made my birthday last year. Well, partially because I also did the birthday stream last year, which is awesome. So this is the extent of which my artistic ability goes, but it is still really fun. It is still just really awesome. I'll leave this open so you guys can look at it. But, let's see. You're looking at a mod for Doom video that was uploaded a decade ago, and it shows a picture of a baby corpse. That's fucked. That is fucked. You're struggling so hard to put on that hat, it's so funny. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. This is what I get for not getting the proper hat. I have to make do with the resources I have. I'll just, by the end of the stream, have my whole fucking head wrapped in tape. I need to save some of this so I can... what I want to do. So, I'll show it off in a sec, but with my cabinet, I want to put on a sticky pad where I can put magnetic tape on and then stick a transparent film on it. So that way I can kind of block the figures from dust or anything going inside. Because cleaning the figures off with dust, like dusting figures, is a bitch and a half. I have to use... I don't know why this is in my display cabinet, but I have to use makeup brushes for them. It's the safe way of doing it. So I'm gonna put that to the side for now. I'm gonna have a lot of organizing to do after stream. But I wanna try to put on some film, so I bought some double-sided tape today. It's cheap, but there's not much to it. And the goal with it is I can try to minimize the space needed, because I don't want there to be much of a gap. I was even thinking of installing the magnets inside of the cabinet so that way the film directly sits on the bookshelf, like the wood on the bookshelf. So I'm trying to think that through completely. You like the drawing too? It's just that I don't draw that often because I tell myself I'll never be good enough as other people. So I'm gonna give you a dose of reality. You can defy this. Okay, well there you guys go on YouTube, and then yeah, this is my chats. It's easy to look at this screen, so I'll just awkwardly come back. Anyways, I'm gonna be quick on this. I'll expand on it if you want to learn more or about my thoughts on it. But in terms of being good at something, you're never going to be the best at something. If you are, then you've worked hard for it and you deserve it. If you're not the best, then that's completely normal. That's fine. If you feel like you're not going to get to a certain level that other people are at, doesn't matter. The one thing that matters the most with it, as GamesPC just put, is it's about having fun. As long as you can have fun with what you're doing, enjoy it, what you're doing, then it's well worth your time and investment. I bought CSP to make art, even though CPS, whatever it's called, CSP, and it doesn't matter. I had Krita for free, but I bought this because I wanted to experiment more with it, and it's just I love this program, by the way. It's my favorite art program. I enjoy drawing so much. Like this will sound like a little sad for people that run the community. Also, welcome in Zenio. Thank you much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it, my dude. How is it going? The people that got me into the art, unfortunately, I'm no longer around or affiliated with. But I did have a lot of inspiration for some good friends at the time to try my hand in art, and that's where I got passionate enough to even get to this level. Which I never thought I would get this close, because what I would used to do is color. I would try to color some of my VTuber friends at the time. I would try to color a lot of just different things I found. I colored the minions. So let me see if I can find that. Evil, welcome on in. ILYT. I miss you, Evil. How's it going, my dude? Fuck. I went out of it. Okay, hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna find the art I'm talking about. I can't show it because again, I've drawn NSFW stuff, so not this one's safe. This was specifically for a person, but this is a version before it. I've been doing, like, I did colorings. I colored the minions once instead of I took a PNG. I tried to erase all the white in it and just only do what was on screen and just color. So I started off with coloring. I didn't believe in myself in drawing. I didn't think I could draw that cleanly. This is extremely clean in terms of what I did, and this could become even better. But this is just, God, I love that I drew this last year. I'm so happy with myself with it. And you'll get to that point too. You may be disappointed in some of the things you go for at first, but you keep on trying hard, you keep on challenging yourself with things that you're not used to, and then boom, you make a masterpiece. You make something you never would have expected, would have believed you would have made. You may hit it wall, you may hit it early on, you may hit it late on. Doesn't matter. You can still give yourself the opportunity to try and say that you tried and enjoy the process the best you can. Fuck! Enjoy the process that you can. So I encourage you to, if you're interested in trying it, even if you feel like you're not going to be worthy or great at it, to just give it a chance anyways. You probably know this. You probably already know this. You probably heard it millions of times. I'm saying it regardless because it is true. You been good? Been working hella, bestie? Damn. I love that for you, bestie. I feel that though. I've been working a lot more hours lately myself. Did I ever tell you what I'm working with, Evil? Evil, I'm also gonna DM you on Twitch. And we'll chat after as well. There's just something I want to chat with you about as well. You're in trouble, mister! Nah, I'm just kidding. Now you're crying because my fallout doesn't want to work? Are you going to the problem where like it's the Vanguard preventing you from getting to the game? Antivirus is a bitch with that. What I want you to draw, Doom Halo, I want you to draw Doomslayer and Master Chief holding hand. Okay, I'm just kidding. That'd be cool if they were like in a cool pose, like fighting together against a whole horde of alien covenants and demons. And also, I'm really glad you guys like it. Do you draw with a mouse or on like a graphic tablet? I use the tablet. So when I was playing OS, which by the way, I'm gonna sing here in a bit because I say fuck it, let's sing. So I'll prepare that in a sec. But fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I tried to have I tried to get a different tablet, which unfortunately broke. The port broke for it, so I need to get repaired at some point. My warranty expired for it. But I want to mention that like this tablet I've had, I got for OS back in 2014. I've had it for 10 years and it still works beautifully. And it's a lot of fun to try to use. It's painstakingly frustrating at sometimes. But that's just the nature of the tool. And I'm very sorry, especially to your YouTube peeps. I'm very behind on chat, so I'm so sorry. Panther Hunter, thank you much for the happy birthday, my dude. I'm very sorry for getting to you so late, but thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I hope you're doing well, if you're still here. If not, I hope you're doing well wherever you may be. Oh, okay, so you do use both mouse and graphics tablet. I feel like mouse is a bit hard. What I used to do, I would actually try to draw straighter lines with my mouse and then do the rest of the drawings on the tablet. Because it's hard to get like a good, like, clean curve with tablets sometimes. Don't do it, it's a trap! Runs! Skither is finally going to confess their love to you? Evil. Baka. Hold on, I need this. 1 second. Evil-chan? Kun? I just wanted to know. I know I got you back here behind the school after school, and I just want to know. このことが好きです。結婚でした。結婚ください。I wonder how he'll respond. Will I find the true love of my life? Or will it just be another fleeting moment? I'm too nervous to look. And it's the crash error? Hopefully it's not a corrupt file. I'm hoping you don't have to like re-download the game, or it might just be a temporary thing based on a recent patch. I'm hoping it all works out for you, Evil. And then Gusta HCP, you're listening to the Strokes and I see the title, you're alive, so happy birthday, hugs from Brazil. Thank you very much, my dude. I again apologize for the delayed response, but I really appreciate the happy birthdays all the way from Brazil. Damn, you're far. I'll say hi from the US, and hope you're doing well, my dude, if you're still here. If not, I'm hoping you are doing well all the way over in Brazil. We are a continent, brothers, sisters, siblings, some sort of relation. We're neighbors. You loved My Little Pony as a kid? Ooh. Did you like, was it the Gen 4, or did you like any other gen? I don't care for the earlier versions, but Gen 4 was my favorite My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic. I ended up getting into it, I was shown by a friend in high school during my senior year, the first season. Didn't really get too far into it. And then my girlfriend in college actually, I watched it with her. And I watched the first full season, excluding the Owl episode in the first season. I don't remember which one that is, with Spike and the Owl. But then I got hooked from there. I watched up to season 8, and I never watched past. I know how it ended and everything, especially with the other species students in the friendship school. I loved it. I used to have, I still have it, but it's in storage. I have a Fluttershy and a Discord. Those are technically my first figures. But, I used to have that. Actually, on my older stream, my oldest streams, I had, you might be able to find it on older clips, older broadcasts, if I still have them up on my Twitch. But, they would be in the camera shot. Can't find a coloring book, so I'm just gonna make a coloring page. There you go, my dude. Just find stencils online and practice with those. There's tools you can use to get rid of the white coloring if it's like a white background, so that way you can use transparent coloring. Because it's hard to color on a white background. It is not fun, because that's the same layer you have to use. Thinking about drawing Doom. I'll think about drawing Doomslayer and Master Chief. I do have trouble drawing them, but I'll practice. It's their helmets and their armor, definitely. It is very complex, and I think if you simplify it at first, then get details from there, practice with the simple shapes, and then work on the details after. That's the one thing I can advise for you as someone who has practiced. Always, always, always start simple. I'll switch to Twitch sometime just to watch the streams. Twitch is 18 plus. I still haven't fixed that, and YouTube would be the best bet to say for now. But if you do want to check out some videos, the ones I used to stream years ago, just for OS, my silent streams, those aren't restricted. If I have them up, I'll even check right now if I have them up. My videos, they're all unpublished. Okay, no. I tried to hide everything I owned. I was like, fuck this. So I never published it back up. Let me find one I'll publish now. Yeah, this has a minute. I'm in the one that has my Fluttershy in Discord and the camera shot. I'll publish it. So now it should be on my Twitch page under videos. Feels like a fever dream. You have a Fluttershy and the one that has the purple hair plushies. Oh, rarity? About 40 minutes until live and I love it already. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Rarity is nice, but I always favored Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash is also a good choice. So that one figure I showed you with Hatsune Miku, let me pull up the MFC page, my figure collection page for that. Unless the website is down. What timing? You have a Rainbow Dash figurine, actually? Is it the human and pony one, where it's like two separate figures? Rainbow Dash is your favorite, Luminous? Hey, yo, you both love Rainbow Dash. Let's go. I love her enthusiasm. Fluttershy, best pony, though. It feels so weird saying that out loud. I used to hide it. I used to be like, I can't let anyone know. These days, I don't give a fuck. You lost a human, though? Ah, that's so unfortunate. Fluttershy close second, which actually makes sense because not only the Pegasus is Pegasi, but just the fact that they were friends growing up, I think is really awesome as well. I'm gonna sound really cringe because I did go down this route at some point in my life. Fluttershy X Discord OTP. That sounds so cringe to say, but I say it regardless. I love their friendship the most in the series. I don't know what it was with Discord and Fluttershy, but it was a really unusual yet beautifully crafted dynamic. And also, I'm wanting to show off my screen, but I'm having some technical issues. JK, the website's having some technical issues. Please. Rush hour right now. Okay, that's why. Welcome in, Marcos. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. I hope you're doing well wherever you are, and I appreciate it. Alright, let's... Plan B. And that is really... No, I can't show that. The big thing I want to show off with this is like, just because of the... Okay, this works. The big thing with these figures is, because it is the anime community, right? So that's the Miku one I own, but they made one for like the main cast, and then for the princesses as well, which I'm surprised they don't have. They have Sunset, but they don't have Cadence, which I thought was a bit interesting. Time to color. All right, best of luck with the coloring, my dude. Oh, what are you coloring? Yeah, that's Pinkie Pie in the bottom right. Which I'm surprised, like, a few of these, they put the ponies on the same stand, but some of them they separated it. But there's a Celestia one as well, I don't see. So I guess they had 9 total. But in terms of, like, because this is Bisoujo, this is the Bisoujo series, it's a, I thought this was a really cool collaboration. I would have never expected this, kind of combination. But, I really want to get a Fluttershy one. And then Rainbow Dash, maybe? No. Luna. Definitely. Luna, I would definitely go for. So I thought that was really cool. I'm not a brony anymore, but I'm still a brony in some sense. Wait, I need to buy Fluttershy. She's adorable. Yes. There's a big reason why I wonder. How much do they go for? That's the scary part. They are not cheap. I would pull it up, but my figure collection is down. So let me see what the website is at actually. Oh, okay. Website's back up. One second and I shall answer. Just kidding. Right as I go to search for something, it's down again. So I'm gonna say... I think I got Miku for, again, $100, $110, but that was off of a seller on my figure collection. I see an Applejack's for $23. Luna goes for $30. Oh, these are on eBay. Well, I'm going eBay after this. Again, if you go eBay, be careful with who you're buying from. Be really cautious. Don't buy from China, is what I learned in the figure collection. Celestia is on sale for 110 when normally she's 140. Miku is 153. 130 for Luna on Kotobukiya, which is legitimate, but it's on Big Bad Toy Store. Applejack for 164. Crunchyroll selling Luna on sale for 134. I don't trust Crunchyroll anymore. Yeah, so around 150. 130 to 150 would be the range. That's actually not that bad. Because these are scale figures. They're not too expensive because they're like standard for what you get for figure scales, but they definitely, yeah, they'll definitely cost a pretty penny. You're scared to see the price if it's over 300? Okay, thankfully not. If you get all of them together, then yes, definitely over 300. If you go to eBay, people will sell them for very cheap, but you have to really be careful with who you're buying from. You have to really look and be like, is that actually legitimate? Or is it a scam? That's the scary part, because I can't remember, I think it was you games that said eBay was scary. And yeah, that's why I didn't use it for like 10 years. I found a very reliable source I've been buying from. I bought a shit ton of figures from them, but I really had to look. I've had very good luck with eBay so far. Not me running to eBay. Yeah, look them up. If you have any questions if I'm streaming, well, you can't send links on YouTube, but don't go for anyone under 95%. Try to stick to 99 to 100%. If they have no selling rating, best to probably stay away from them, especially if you're a first-time buyer. You spend your whole paycheck on them? Damn. You can buy all of them now. You're just way too scared to get scammed? Yeah. Especially if you don't have many figures and you want to try to expand more on them, just stick with legitimate sites. A really good one I like to use, if you don't mind waiting, Solaris Japan. I have really good experiences with them. They're a bit pricey, especially on shipping. Can go anywhere from like 16 to 30 bucks at most. I think usually around 20 bucks is what you're looking for. Under 20 bucks usually, actually. Fuck. I'm gonna get the hat stick to my headset. And now I don't know, I'm a unicorn or some shit. Especially for a higher price, yeah. The most I've spent on a single figure, it was through an auction. I don't have her yet, but it was, actually I have two. I bought Tenchi. No, okay, no, it was not Tenchi. So let me, no, I can look, okay. I'll just pull up eBay instead. I'm not gonna show you guys my eBay because, doxing myself, but, I'll discuss some of my purchases. Immediately I found something I really like. I shouldn't buy during a stream, so I'm not going to. Instead, we're gonna look at purchase history. If you guys have seen Little Busters, again, that's where this character comes from, Bean. There's a character called Kood, which she's extremely popular. I don't get why. It's kind of scary. She's really popular. I bought a figure of hers. I'm looking for it. It's like her standard outfit. I bought it for $42. That's the most I spent in an auction, or the second most. Okay, it actually is the most. The second most I spent is $41, which is on, if you guys have watched Lucky Star, it is on Kagamin. But she's wearing a, I'll actually show this one off because I can just look it up. Kagamin, Lucky Star. She's wearing a cosplay of Hatsune Miku. Every time I go on Google, it has like balloons for my birthday, which I thought was really cool. So this character, I got a Nindroid of her. And then there's the most popular character. She sells for a lot, regardless of the figure. Which I was going to get one. I think I got outbid today, but I see a goodbye. Let me go ahead and say goodbye property. So waiting for you. I got to go to sleep right now. Good night, everyone. I hope everyone here has fun. I appreciate you stopping on by, Doom. Thank you very much for hanging out. And yeah, I hope you get some good sleep, my dude. And if you do decide to draw and you come back and we chat again, I'd love to hear about your drawings and or your coloring. I'd love to hear what happens. You bought from Vinted? I've never, wait, Vinted or Vinald? I've never heard of Vinted before. Are they, I guess they're more specific for video games, maybe? You just decided to stay away because of the shipping prices? Yeah, that's the one scary part about shipping is, especially if you're getting it from Japan or internationally, or globally rather, not internationally. I heard European countries can be a bit more difficult, so you have to ship, or you have to go from other countries, but some of them get crazy, especially if you go from AmiAmi or any of those sites. It's just, whew. I love being an adult with my own money, but also I make bad decisions, and that's not a good thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I've been going down the rabbit hole. I've been spending a shit ton of money lately. I can afford it, but I am losing more than I can save, if that makes sense. So I'm doing it safely, but I'm still spending a shit ton of money on it. But if I can think right now, thought my stream just froze. Oops. But yeah, as long as you're in your comfort range, that's why I love being an adult as well. As long as you're being responsible, you buy whatever you want. Okay, responsibly. Again, don't buy illegal shit if you can avoid it. There are some things like, I'm not going to suggest pirating games, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But that would be the lowest extent of it I would find acceptable. Depends on the context as well. You need to stop buying figurines? Tell me that, because I am at almost 60. Once all my figurines come, I'll be at about 60 figurines I own. And I'm still going for more. I want more. I ordered 3 today because of online auctions, which, by the way, I should mention the online auctions are pretty cheap because they don't come with boxes, they're used, and I get them for about $5 at the lowest price. So that's why I've been going really hard with them. They're really cheap. They cost $10 for shipping, but you can combine shipping to reduce the price a little bit. So $15 per figure, especially for figures that are very old. I go for like early 2010s, late 2000s. Very well worth it. Very well worth it, I would say. But yeah, all those working figures I showed off earlier, all from eBay. Some of them for only $5, some of them up to $10, $15. I usually spend up to $15 normally for the base price, and then add shipping to that, and you get the full price. The most I've spent again is $42, 41 being a close second, and then I usually stay around the $20 mark as the most expensive. You understand why she's adorable, right? I wish I had the Nindroid readily available to show off, but I'd have to look for it because she has a couple of Nindroids with the Hatsune Miku cosplay. I just had her name and I already forgot. Her. I almost got this cosplay figure, but I think, wait, hold on, maybe I did get it. Whoop. That's the dangerous part, when you don't even remember what you've gotten or what you ordered, then you know you've gone a bit too far. Okay, I've not gotten I have to look her name up. I'm so embarrassed. Konata, and I need to get her full name. Izumi. Okay. Izumi, I do want to say I kind of thought of, but at the same time, it's like, oh, that's her name. I feel stupid. And you thought your 31 were a lot? To be honest with you? Okay, I have to count through these, so I'm going to keep my screen off. But I only had probably closer to 20, 30 by the point I started going crazy with the eBay, and that was back in May. So I had, I'm gonna count these to myself out loud so you can hear it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I'm including the pony as the same, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I had only 20 figures, which really scares me. I currently have 37, so I've gotten 17 just from... Okay, actually no, 2 of these are not figures on my page, so... I had 20, I have 15 just from eBay alone, and it's not from the same seller. So, Muninin was on eBay, but I got it from an independent seller. Just as an example, I got the Quintessential Sisters. Nino is one that I won when I was in Las Vegas, when I mess up, if you saw Asuna from earlier from my Twitch chat, and sometimes YouTube chat. He's a wild one. But I won her in Las Vegas at round 1, and I decided, because I found it on eBay, it took me 2 tries, but I found someone that was willing to sell me, they had a collection of all 5 sisters. I was like, I have Nino, can you give me the other 4? And they're like, yeah, sure. So I spent like $60 on that, plus shipping. I'm gonna... So now I have all of them! Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Okay, we're good. We're safe. Okay, she's okay. I'm gonna put them back. I'm smart! I'm responsible! I ironically bought my... I did one... My favorite sister I dropped. She was the one that I dropped. But yeah, right now I have 25 that I've ordered, and I have to add a few more to that. One of them is actually a book. So for Gumi, I got a couple of books. One for a song called Ten Face that I really love, and another one is just a general art book. I have a third book, but it's like very short in comparison. Still lovely though. And if you thought that was overpriced but still bought it, any that I've bought from a convention, because they purposely overpriced them because you're right there. So... Oh, I need to fix this one so I get to do it live on stream. If you watch Steins Gate... Kurisu. Makise Kurisu from Steins Gate. I think I bought it for $140. I'd verify the price, but... Can't do that with my figure collection being down. I fixed her. She has her tie now. And she has like steps, which is really cool. That looks so good. I agree. I love it. Thank you. So I bought her I think for 140. I got a Megumin, I believe, for a very expensive price. Oh wait, no, the website's working. I'm switching between my pages. The website should be working now. Hold on. Yep, it is. Okay. I didn't write a price down for Kurisu. Fuck. Okay, that means I don't know. Maybe it's in my bank account somewhere. That's all the way back in 2021, 2022. 2021. So I wouldn't be able to find it, unfortunately. I have a couple more I can show off that I've gotten from conventions. I'm trying to find another one. I got Yuki Nagato. There was a spin-off series, Nagato Yuki-chan no Shoshitsu, which was a kind of a spin-off of The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I forget what that name is in English, but basically it's the scenario where things are actually normal. It's like an actual slice of life, rather than the fun stuff you go through in The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. That one costs about $40. Yeah, I have it listed as $40. Cool. I remembered. That's cool. So she was a prize figure. I think she was worth a bit less than that, but I didn't mind. I got Horo from Spice and Wolf. I don't have her price written down, but I think she was 110. She is worth... Oh, I actually got a good price if it's 110. I may have paid as much as 180 for it, but I still think it's a good price. She's listed on Solaris Japan for $230 as a comparison. But welcome in, Eric. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Oh fuck! Oh! Ah shit! I broke her. No, I didn't. Just want to say, Eric, hope you're having a good day wherever you may be. I actually did break her. Give me a sec. We have technical difficulty right now. he's fixed. Oh. I did not know the leg was detachable. Or at least it's possible her leg is not supposed to be detached. Yeah, I don't think her leg is supposed to be detached because right now I tried to fix her and it's just coming off. When I look at the plaster though, like the cast, it has a piece, like it has a fit shape that you can push the leg into, so that makes me believe that it should be able to be taken off, but it's coming off so easily now. I'm gonna stop fucking around with these figures before I cause more damage because I'm just like, this is why I got a new shelf. I'm just gonna break everything. And I will be sad if I break something. So I can't keep her tie on. And again, Eric, you didn't do anything. You're fine. The tie's not going to stay on. I'm just going to keep it off. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. But anyways, I think I got Megumin. I have an original Megumin. I'm not going to pull her out anymore because I'm going to break something. And it's going to suck. But she was around that 140 mark as well. So she was up there too. I accidentally broke her staff. And I haven't fixed it. But it snapped in half, but everything else is fine. I had bad luck with Megumin having her hold the staff or hold anything because with that bikini one, so you see Aqua in the background in the bikini. I had one for Megumin, and she has a popsicle accessory that just does not want to stay in her hand, whatsoever. So I just gave up. I just put the popsicle on the base of the figure. I should probably put it back in the box, but it's fine. I still love her. You got you a drink? Hey, yo? What kind of drink you getting? And can I have some? Boom, boom, boom. You got Mountain Dew? Dude, Mountain Dew is so sugoi desu yo. Alright, cringe aside, Mountain Dew's pretty good. I haven't had Mountain Dew in so long. One check. I had OS open this whole time. I switched over to my main screen for a chat because I've had you guys on my secondary monitor this whole time. You swear you've gained like 50 pounds from eating all this food? That means you had a good meal. You need those every once in a while. Not to the point where you're probably going to puke, but it's a good point where you're just going to be chilling. That's how you do it. Taco Bell sells Baja Blasts. Yeah, it's Baja Blast. You got it. It's just frozen Mountain Dew. There you go. That is the... I feel like that's a good choice to get as a drink. That is a really good choice you get. Don't mind me, by the way. I'm gonna get something shut up while we chat. I'm just gonna awkwardly go quiet at times. Don't worry about it. Thoughts on Train to the End of the World anime? I don't know. I've never heard of that anime, to be honest. Let me look it up. Maybe I'll recognize the art. For reference, I watch usually romantic comedies and slice of life. Oh, it just came out this year. Okay. It is a drama. I don't recognize it. Is it just this season? Because I haven't watched any from the season. I tried to watch, fuck, I forgot the name of the anime about the old people. The old couple that becomes young again. And I wanted to watch Konosuba Season 3, which I haven't gotten to yet. I watched the first 2 episodes, which were accidentally leaked, but I didn't tell myself I'm gonna wait, because I didn't realize at the time they were leaked. Okay, it just came out this season? No, but the art itself is making me interested. It looks like, I can't remember, like, the type of movies. It's not Studio Ghibli, but it's kind of like closer to that art style. It gives me that kind of vibe. Well, Eric, you just gave me a good anime to check out. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight. I might play some Binding of Isaac or something while I watch. Yeah, you made me interested in anime. In an anime. Congratulations, you've unlocked my anime roots. Nah, but yeah, I appreciate it. The Death Stranding CEO watched it and it piqued your interest? Oh. What an interesting place to get a recommendation from. But that's really cool. It should go to drink the Baja Blast. Good, my child. Nah. God, I haven't had a Baja Blast in so long. And I just went to Taco Bell today. I didn't think about it. Because I got a boba. So I got a watermelon boba with blueberry tapioca balls. Or blueberry balls. So I had blue balls today. Anyways, it was tasty. I love the... I didn't care for the watermelon because it didn't really have much flavor to it. It's like very tasteless, like real watermelon, but it was still good. Have you watched any other anime from this season, by the way, Eric? Or do you have any other favorites? Don't know if I did it right. I asked for vanilla with strawberry balls when you went to Boba? Usually it's matcha. Well, I don't want to say matcha tea. It's a variety of different teas. And then you can go for different flavors of those little poppable balls or chewy balls. Usually tapioca is the go-to with variation of tea, but it's your drink, man. I think, yeah, that's a good combination. Strawberry milk is a thing. It's really popular. I don't know how popular it is these days, actually, but I know strawberry balls, that sounds good, actually, with vanilla. It tasted gross, though? Ah, come on. If it had milk in it, I wonder if that would change the flavor up a bit. Depending on what kind of vanilla, if it's pure vanilla, then I can see that being an odd mixture. Dream Esset? I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but Dream, thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Hope you're doing well, wherever you may be. And welcome on in, my dude. Did something wrong, I think. It was my first time getting boba, and your last? Come on, you can't just quit on that. Okay. My first time ever getting boba was back in 2019. I was in Houston, Texas, for work-related adventure. A work-related trip, and I ended up going to Asian Town in the area. I tried pho for the first time, hated it because I'm not really much of a broth person, much of a soup person, and I tried cow stomach, which was not, it didn't sit well. So I didn't care for it, and we ended up going to a boba place after, and that was the first time I ever had boba. I like fruity drinks and tend to stick to those. So I would say maybe not vanilla as a taste, but maybe you could try tea if you like sweet, or if you like more, I don't want to say bitter. Tea is more bitter to me, but it's still very calming. It's a very nice kind of taste. And if you're not lactose intolerant, milk would be a good combination with tapioca, or maybe some other non-fruit ball. But if you do like fruity drinks, combine the fruits together. Don't combine fruit and bitter. It's like asking for salt and water. Kind of get that similar feeling. But I've only had boba 3 or 4 times in my life now. I got one in 2019. I got one in 2022 when I went to San Francisco. And I think I got it one other time. I don't remember where. But I got one today. I didn't realize my city had a boba place. And I went to go check it out. It was more... I can show it off on stream again, what I got today. Watch me dox myself because someone actually recognizes the symbol. It was more of a slushie. I showed so I have a VTuber friend, I still talk with her, and I showed her this boba drink, and the first thing she said was, slushy? Because it's not supposed to be that slushy, but I think it's part of like a summer promotion kind of thing where it's not like an authentic Korean restaurant. It's like local variety. This is my version of. I don't live in an Asian area. That's all I'm gonna say. But I tried it. It was okay. I'd rather go to an authentic place and try it. I tried when I was in San Francisco. I tried it with tea. Didn't care for it as much because I had matcha flavor, I believe. So I prefer it fruity. I don't drink coffee, and I do drink tea, but I don't go out of my way for it. I have tea packets I still need to use that I bought last year. Didn't know how bubble works. People only told me it was good. That's okay. I don't know how it works so much either. You can choose, mix and match. But from my experience, I would say stick to things that you closely enjoy and then start from there, then experiment. So I would say if you're used to fruity stuff, I love fruity drinks, so I go for fruity. Yeah. You don't like tea that much? That's fair. Yeah, stick with vanilla might be too far abstract for a drink. Like fruity too? Yeah, pure fruity. I combine blueberry with watermelon. And it's kind of odd that they even had those kind of fruit flavors. But around that vicinity, I think it'll be fine. Maybe mango, maybe other kind of like sweet fruits. Non-tart fruits. What are all of my hobbies? Let me just tell you my address and where I... Just kidding. My hobbies will come and go, but I don't play video games as much anymore. But I love video games. I grew up on video games, I want to say? No, I got really heavy in video games up to my mid-20s. I've been on a decline for video games this year, especially. I prefer shopping right now. I love shopping, and my hobby's been primarily on these little guys. Which has been so fun. I grew up on Minecraft. Minecraft was really fun when it first came out, and I would play it on Xbox with friends. So I would go to the houses. This was back in high school when it first came out, or close to when it came out. And I would go to the houses and play split screen on their Xbox. So I did it with a couple of friends that owned it. It was so fun. Didn't play too much after. Like I would play on my own. I own Minecraft on my computer, but it's just It's just But yeah, video games I like. I love singing. I started doing singing a bit more recently, but I kind of fell off after I stopped streaming as much. I love jigsaw puzzles, which I haven't done in a long while, and want to do some more. I sometimes program for fun. It depends though. If I feel really motivated, it's like drawing. If I feel really motivated to do it, I'm going to do it. Otherwise, I won't even bother. Because it's a hobby, so I want to keep it just as a hobby whenever I feel like doing it. I like making content, so I post. It's a really shitty video, but I just posted a video today, which won't make sense without context. 3 blue, 1 balls. Sorry, I'm trying not to burp. Thank you much for the happy birthday, my dude. And Perroman66, thank you very much for the happy birthday. Appreciate you both. How you both doing today? You should sing for us. I was trying to get something set up for singing because I showed the figure off. It's going to be my favorite Deco song. So I will do that now. And I have... Fuck, how do I can't link the channel on... Oh, I know what I can do. Unfortunately, I will never be able to escape my past, but that's okay because what has happened has happened. Search for this on YouTube. That's my VTuber account. And I have a lot of covers. I have a shit ton of videos because I'm trying to delete my videos off of Twitch, my clips, anything related to VTubing, and put them in their independent section because I want to move on from that part of my life. But I sang on there. I have covers on there. There's a lot of mistakes in each cover, so you're forewarned. But there you go. Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear, Barrow. How's your birthday coming along? It's been a fun day. I've been having a lot of fun today. It's been, I'm gonna say, pretty relaxing as well. So I'm loving it. Tyre, welcome on in. Thank you much for the happy birthday wishes, my dude. How is it going? Just up to it? You're not gonna get much out of it. It's basically done. It's basically donezo's. But you're more than welcome to check out the videos if you want. I might try to. I was thinking in the back of my mind, maybe I'll do another cover on that channel if I can find a song I want to sing. But because the last one I did was Once You Gone from Portal 2, because I had access to Melodyne, the technology they used for using the VA who sung that, who was an opera singer, which I didn't know until I started looking up information about that song. It was really awesome to learn that. But she sung it beautifully. And I turned my voice into like a robotic kind of sense, and it's kind of like auto-tune in a sense where you can fix the adjustments of the pitch of your voice. So it was a lot of fun to experiment with. And then I also animated the video. I didn't make the art for it, but I used assets which were from the game. And then, yeah, I'll just, if you want to watch it, I'm promoting my own videos on my own stream. What am I doing with my life? There's the video ID for it in the YouTube link where it says watch $V equals. Encoding, that's a parameter. That is a parameter in the URL. Fun stuff. Yeah, plug that bad boy in there, and then that's the cover. Because again, you can't do links on YouTube chat. You can on Twitch chat, which is kind of strange. Anyways, I've done a... Thank you for the sub on that channel, by the way. Again, it's dead, but I appreciate it. I will do a little cover now. I'm just going to do karaoke. I was going to get things set up, but I didn't, and here we are. It'll sound a little shitty because this was back from 2022 when I recorded backing track for whenever I do karaoke. But we'll try it anyways, because it's a fun song. But don't play just yet. I need to get other things shut up. Kawuga, welcome on in. Thank you for the happy birthday. How's it going, my dude? Yeah, I'm bringing up the Pan-san. I was talking about the covers I used to do when I was a YouTuber. Funny Bone Guy, Foodie Bone Guy, thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes, my dude. How is it going? God, I've gotten so much love for you guys, and I'm really appreciative of it. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. You're gonna make me cry. Alright, let me sing you the song of my people. Oh, I'll put the cover, because I shared the cover of my yeah, that's the last cover I did as a VTuber, the Once You Gone from Portal. I'll send it to Twitch as well. The one I'm going to do is one I did, I think it was day 21 from my Nonstop Notes November 2022. Yeah, day 21. So it's Ghost Rule by Deco27. It's the figure I showed off earlier. Giovanni Crowther, thank you very much for the happy birthday. I love the Crowther, by the way. We can be their brothers, sisters, siblings, whatever our relationship may be. We are the theirs. How's it going, my dude? And Funi Bone Guy, it's going all good. I just got a girlfriend 3 days ago. Congratulations on the gift! Oh! No, that's really awesome, though. I'm happy that you found a partner. And, damn. That is always a happy thing when you find someone special. Ivy, welcome on in. Happy birthday. I appreciate it. How's it going, Ivy? I'm about to sing. Let me sing, damn it. I'm getting all this love out of nowhere. Stop it, you Dawn and Anastasia Sally, thank you. Anastasia, thank you much for the happy birthday, Dawn. Welcome on in. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Almost 10 people in here? Oh shit, really? I don't know where you guys are coming from, but welcome on in. I'm glad to have you here. Glad to hang out. Not know how to get banned on Twitch and or YouTube for karaoke. All right. Here's fun thing. Let me do some real quick things. I'm gonna show something. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna keep on talking, so that way you're going to hear what happens whenever I make when I switch a setting. Because I'm gonna keep on going over and over and over again, and I'm not gonna do anything. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just changing the desktop audio. Fuck. I was gonna show something really cool by changing the audio delay, because I have to do that for singing. Singing blessed ears. Oh, I'm gonna make sure your ears bleed, baby. Let's go. Just found you, and happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much, Sean. It means a lot for all you guys to keep on wishing me happy birthday today. I really do appreciate it. Itami Koros, happy birthday, my dude. Thank you very much. Welcome on in as well, Itami. How are you doing today? Is that... Does your name mean painful death, by the way? Itami? Meaning pain, and Koros means to kill? Wait, can you headbang with the hat? Fuck! Yeah, I can. Too much, guys, in the Twitch chat. Check out the channel redeems if you have not. Ah, that got stuck to my hair again. Ah, what? Oh no! I thought it was. Oh, it almost stuck on. Just the fucking tape on my headset. Truly a WWW. Anyways, Giovanni like the JoJo character of the Pokemon? Ooh, that was a good question. I don't, thanks for the hydrate, Ivy. I don't watch JoJo, but now I'm curious. Oh, Giovanni actually sounds familiar for a character name. Alright, I just realized. No, I haven't. Okay, cool. We're safe. So I do that. Oh, fuck. So I do that, and then I do the magic. Ah! Ah, fuck, and now I have to sing karaoke too. Or, I have to do Baby Shark? Alright, I got you after this song, Kawu. Baby Shark. God damn it. Why does it have to be Baby Shark again? Half of this live is you struggling with your hat. Honestly, though, it is a pain in the ass, but I love it nonetheless. I would always play the JoJo theme on piano when someone would say that. Oh, that's so cool. Especially that you can play the piano. Is it that song? Sergeant Arch Dornan, thank you very much for the happy birthday to this random person. I just found most going through my recommended. Damn, I'm getting recommended? What the heck's going on? Nah, I really appreciate my dude. Welcome on in. How is it going? Oh, WWW as in like the kusa. Means loud equals funny. Was that funny? My parents were odd ones, man. I feel that. Say my name so my powers may flow through you. Eric Sean. There you go. Anyways, singing time. Turn it down just slightly.どうだっていうことをそっと入って戻れないこんなんてやってこない奪ったように奪われて今日だって叶わない思ったように騙せない飾っている僕には飾ったものがわからないおいでどこまで隠してしまったんだ目で僕と分かってももう抱きしめなっていいんだよ目で僕と分かったらもう一度笑ってくれるかな幻だって知るんだようつすになって知るんだよね Thank you much for the follow, Benny D's, welcome on in. How's it going? No だって言うはずがけどって安を声に出す後悔のジェザコは騙した方が正義なの二強だって構わない思ってはてそれがない去っていた上手がガスを放って焼ける様おいでど さし出したって目で帽子買ってよ正直者が夢みたいなの目で帽子ばってよ最後まで待ってしまうのは俺だって知るんだよ不安だって知るんだよね I don't know if I'll be able to go low enough for this. Welcome in Funny Bone Guy again. Thank you my dude. 足らないものを望んだら僕しない僕に出会ったよそれでも前に進むのよクラクラしちゃう夜も足らない僕は愛するよどこまで僕を育てるの君は僕が見えるかなこの僕が見えるか目で僕と分かってももう抱きしめなくていいのよ目で僕と分かってももう一度笑ってくれるかな目で僕を叱ってよ正直者が夢みたいなら目で僕を育ってよ最後まで待ってしまうのは目で僕を待ってよもう時期を抜くのがせいか目で僕と分かってよ最初からないと分かってた幻なんて知るんだよ嘘つきなんて知るんだよ亡霊なんて知るんだよ不白なんて知るんだよどうなっていいことをそう抱いて戻れない時間なんてやってこない待ったように奪われてI don't know why, but my eye burns right now. Vinny, welcome in. How's it going, my dude? Thanks again for the follow. And yes, Kawa, you can ask for a specific version, you silly. Let's catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll sing your specific version. All right. Curly fully trust, funny trust. Hell yeah. Finna be lit up on here. We're on fire, baby. Thank you guys for the support. Glad you liked it. Joined again. Tis was the funny or the funny. Hell yeah, my dude. There's like an R&B version by Desmond Dennis. Is there an instrumental? Fuck, I'm like burping right now. Try not to burp. Baby Shark R&B Desmond Dennis. You can link it if you have it. Wait, is that the one, I know there was one back then from Boba. Was that the one that was playing? That one? Thanks for the follow, Funi. Funi Bone Guy. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be an instrumental for that then. Yeah, there's not an instrumental that I can fight. There's an instrumental for the OG one. I know that much at least. Regular Baby Shark it is? Yeah. This is gonna get copyrighted, that's fine. I'll just mute the video. I'll mute the stream portion. Alright, more circle. Why the fuck did I just do that? I got this from a store today. I don't know how hygienic it is. Well then, Topek, thank you much for the happy birthday, my dude. Wishing all the best. I really appreciate it. And Unravel after? Okay, I can do Unravel. Yeah, because that is when I did a cover up. Alright. Snail, welcome on in. Thanks for slithering in. Or is it? Do snails slither? I know they like slowly crawl. How are you both doing, by the way? Thank you much for the happy birthdays, Will. I'm feeling so Grandpa on today's birthday. All according to Keikaku. God, I'm surprised I'm not out of tape by this point. The one thing I want for my birthday is to be able to wear a hat without it flying off. Is that so much to ask for? Funny enough, with the Baby Shark video I pulled up, I found a recommended video for Plankton Karen's most toxic relationship moments from SpongeBob SquarePants official channel. Oh, what a treat! What a video! Fuck. Is someone just gonna make a compilation video of all the times my hat comes flying off, or is that just me? That one guy, thank you much for the happy birthday, my dude. Hope it's a wonderful year. I appreciate it, my dude. I will say, I don't care what happens with the rest of today. Today has been a fantastic day, and nothing's going to be able to take that away from me. That tape did not touch the hat. It is stuck in my hair. You should drop the hat on stream like an overlay. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? I think this is authentic of its own. Will the hat stay on? Will it fly off? Only time will tell. Nah, how old are you, man? I am 29 today. I don't know if I looked it or not, because people have said I'm looked younger. Like, someone called me 24. Fuck. The one challenge with this is, this is double-sided tape. Why double? Fuck me, that's why, but it is definitely not the smart decision. I'm learning that firsthand. Oh god. You know what, Karu, I was gonna do voices for all the fish or for all the shark, but I'm gonna do the best voice imaginable. You're gonna hate me for it, but it's gonna be so worth it, hopefully. I instantly feel older now. You're 30 though? Wait, you're 30, Angel? Also, welcome on in, my dude. How's it going? I thought you were younger than that, not gonna lie. That's great, and the hat will compilation will be even greater, but you look like 23? Jesus. Is it this baby face that I have? I don't know if that's it, but you're 69? I knew it. Kawuga is 69. You heard it here first, folks. Hello? Question mark? Is this the Pizza Hut? May I have 2 pizzas? I'm just kidding. Kathleen, welcome on in. Sorry about that joke. Not sorry at the same time. How's it going, my dude? Is everyone here? Oh, I don't know. Am I down in for the count? Am I still alive? Are we truly alive? It's Patrick! What can I say? Life truck ruined me over. Also, happy birthday. Okay, I'm doing voice impression now. Fuck it. Thank you very much, Angel. I really appreciate the happy birthday, my dude. I hope you've been having a great day. Hi, Kathleen. How's it going? And thank you for the happy birthday. My name's Every Trust. Oh, we got every single trust we can. Hi, son. Welcome on in. I just came here to say happy birthday. Oh, I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you've been having a lovely day. I feel like an ass-long. That sounded kind of like sarcasm. I am seriously thankful for you stopping by. I really do appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule to come say hi and say happy birthday. It really means a lot that you guys are really showing me some love today. Showing me a lot of love. All right. 1 second. Hold on. For those that listened to the last song, was the volume okay? Did I loud enough? Or was the music too loud? Ella the cat, welcome on in. Thank you much for the happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. Alright, to the other screen we go. Never too loud? Okay. Fuck. I need to do better than. Here you go, Karu, first of 2 songs! I'm so sorry for what you guys are about to hear. Baby shark, baby. Wait, no! This is the actual song, hold on! No! Okay. No. We've been lied to! Alright. This is for realsies. I got the first ball, baby!
Baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark mommy shark do 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 mommy shark do 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 mommy shark do 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 mommy shark
Daddy shark do 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 daddy shark do 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 daddy shark do 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 daddy shark Grandpa shark do 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 grandpa shark do do grandpa shark do do grandpa shark
let's go hot do 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 let's go hot do 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 let's go hot do 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 let's go hot
Run oh fuck run away run away run away
save the lives
Save a lot Save a lot Save a lot It's the end It's the end It's the end It's the end There's no more fuck It's the end It's the end Woo!
I'm actually crying out my eye right now. Oh, fuck. Tisa, welcome in. Thank you much for the happy birthday, my dude. Hope you're doing well and having a great day. It's okay, we'll mute the VOD, unfortunately. Touch that seat, Lolub. Why? I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you very much. Alright, this hat is fucked. Which is why I'm just gonna... Hold on, I have a cheat. I have a cheat code I can use. Since we're doing Unravel after, I'm missing another song after of my choice. Fuck, excuse me. Now I can sleep with this one. Do you guys want me to sing you to sleep by reading you Go to Fuck to Sleep by Adam Montbach? Illustrated by Ricardo Cortez. I still don't know why I remember that, but it's an actual book. Look up How the Fuck or Go the Fuck to Sleep by Adam Mansbach. Mansbach. It is real. I own the book. I got it when I was in high school. It is the best children's book of all time. Everyone wants chocolate. I would love some chocolate. Dude, my mom came by when she dropped off the... I said this earlier, but when she dropped off the cake, she also gave me a bag of Kit Kats and Reese's cups. It was so great. Alright. Do I sing this for realsies? No, of course not. I'm going to anyways. One second, I'm gonna cough my brains out. Nah, it's okay. You're right. I say that as a force of habit. And for people that aren't here. I'm glad you get to hear it. Oh, fuck. I need water. One more. I had to clear my sinuses. Alright, this is for you, Kawuga. This is Unravel in Tokyo Ghoul. I'll do the first part. Oh, okay. You're gonna have some of the volume there. I'll do the first part in like the natural pitch, and then I'll shift to something that's more comfortable. 教えてよ、教えてよ、その仕組みを。僕の中に誰がいるの？壊れたよ、この世界で。君が笑う、何も見ずに。There's a version that screams I love so much. Alright, back to my uncomfy pitch. 壊れた僕なんてさ、息を止めてほどけない
もうほどけないよ真実さえ Freeze 壊すで狂える狂ないあなたを見つけて揺れた歪んだ世界にだなまくは透き通って見えなくなって見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰かが描いた世界の中であなたを傷つけたくはないよ覚えてて僕のことを邪かなまま
Alright, it's getting for real. Warning.
無限に広げる孤独が絡まる無邪気に笑った記憶が支えて動かない動かない動かない動かない動かない動かないよ
I never know what to do during the instruments. How's it feel? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how this last part goes. Let's see how it goes.
壊ってしまった変えられなかった二つが絡まる二人が滅ぶ壊す壊せない狂える狂えないあなたを消さないよ揺れた歪んだ世界にだなまうは透き通って見えなくなって見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰かが仕組んだ孤独な罠に未来がほどけてしまう前に思い出して僕のことをさかやなまま忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで変わってしまったことにペライス変えられないと誰のベルダス覚えてて僕のことを
We'll go back to the high pitch just for funsies.
教えて教えて僕の中に誰がいるの
The one time a scream actually goes well, I think. I'm gonna listen back to this, it's gonna sound like shit. I don't know. It's fun though. Okay, let's look through chat. Thank you guys again for the love on that. It's a really fun song. You Fly Me to the Moon? The best I can do is offer you a cover I did back in 2022. I'm doing redeems and kind of like my own personal ones.
1 second. I gotta find the video. Fly me to the moon, let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter, Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words, hold my hand. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You're all I longed for, all I worshipped and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
You agree with the bone guy? With the Funi bone guy? Oh no. Oh yes. Anyways, that video link, attached at the end of the URL. on YouTube, and that's the cover I did for Fly Me to the Moon. Did in the key of G. There are songs from copyright, but I think that one's a bit dangerous to do. So I'm not like, I'll do Japanese songs for now. Fuck it. You know what? We can just mute it later. Let's do Fly Me to the Moon. Just this once. Well, no, actually, I kind of sang it. I can't decide. I'm gonna do another song though. I can't. I can't decide. Chili Peak. Glad you guys liked it. Your dog is here? What kind of dog you got? Is it a cute dog? Can I pet it? Welcome in, Skeleton GP 2005. Popped up on my FIP. Happy birthday, Bratuka. I appreciate it, my dude. I had trouble reading that. That was fun. But seriously, yeah, I appreciate the well birthday wishes. How you doing, Skeleton? Welcome on in. All right, I'm gonna do a song you guys have probably never heard of. So sorry, we're not doing Fly Me to the Moon. I know, as much as you're requesting it right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've had a lot of people from recommended today. It's really surprising. Anyways, let's sing Fly Me to the Moon. Fly me to the moon, let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hands. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, that was fun. That was a fun song. We have multiple skeletons! Round the armies! Roam the goblins! Okay. Anyways, speaking of songs I want to do. Excellent, thank you. It's a fun song. I'll mute it later on stream, on YouTube. Twitch, you'll just mute it for me, so it's fine. Let's do another song. Because we're approaching the 4-hour mark, I want to build my bookcase. Maybe I can do 1 hour or more, at most. I didn't play games, but at the same time, I didn't expect to chat for this long. I had fun, though. Burping. I want to scream, but I don't know if I can scream today. Now I'm out of water, So I'm gonna BRB. RB.
Yes. The skeletons are approaching.
You like Loving Machine is music? I don't think I've heard of that song. Or is that the name of a group? An artist? The last song's probably gonna be death metal, by the way, so you've been warned. Is it Loving Machine by TV Girl? I've never heard that song before, at least the title of it, so I'll have to check it out after stream. Hike! Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna hope nothing's behind me. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be able to see anything. Don't worry what's under the bed. It's a secret. They're still alive. Anyways, BRB. Someone's there. Maybe my own. Why I said that out loud? I don't know. I was thinking about what to say, just so I could sound funny.
Piss break, Lamau.
I should have probably taken the piss, but that's fine. I'll hold it in. I'm back! What are we singers la songers? Let's see what I have. Do you guys care if I have death metal screams? Matter of fact, can I even do death metal screams? It's not allowed? The piss break's not allowed? Damn. Ooh. Wait, no, I did that one fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. I wish I could do this with a backing track. I need to make a backing track for this. I have the song.
If I can find a screen I can use for it.
I tried to do the and that did not come out correctly. Anyways, I sang this on stream a little while ago with another karaoke, but I'm gonna sing it again because it's such a fun song. It is... I might do another song after this because this doesn't have screams in it. But it is from an anime I just rewatched. I still need to watch the OVA because I haven't finished. Let's see. I need to pull this over here. I need to get this out of here. I need to cough up my lungs. Don't do cigarettes, kids. I actually would not recommend. Not because I've done them, but secondhand is a real thing. Secondhand smoke sucks. We're open it. There we go. I did a cover of this on just the TV size, and it would be a dream to do a full cover of this song because I love it so much. I got obsessed with it. I had an AI in which I did like kind of a AI cover of this, but it's own personal use. I didn't upload it. I don't want to upload it. I'd rather sing it myself. My brother is now here. Hello, brother of Kathleen. How you guys doing? Wait a minute. I might be cooked then? Wait. Oh, are you not pissing either? Anyways, turbo mode. Engage. All right, let's see. I never plugged in my low chord so I can hear myself. So I'm gonna do that for this song. Let's see if I can go low today. さあ忘れましょうの未来がまた血に揺られてゆくなんて生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないでラメ取られていかないで音もなく飛び交う時のかけら I'm gonna go probably knock the fire for the next one. Whoa.誰がこの手を握っているの誰がこの髪を撫でているの今泣いていた萌え木の中で感じてる合図 I think I'm regretting this 飛び越えてて飛び越えてて運命の歯車からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で知らないで知らないでそしてダメよ残さないで目を出せば再び回る車 Thank you, my dudes. This is Nanaku no Hana. I said that really bad. Nanaku no Hana. I'll start. From Hikagashi. I don't know how to sing that part still. 抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないでラメ取られていかないで音もなく飛び交う時のかけらAwkward dance time. I'm sure my hand's been not clean now. Anyways, really fun song. Fucked up anime though. If okay, I'm gonna regret saying this, but if you like gore, that's an anime for you. But it's actually really cool, the concept of the mystery behind the anime. It's very, yeah, very gory though. It's a bit weird at times with its fan service. Would not recommend in that sense, but great anime otherwise. Very popular anime, actually. They made so it was, I think, originally aired in 2006, 2007, and they made I don't want to call it reanimation, but they remade the series back in 2020. Sotsu. Higurashi no Naka Koroni, or When the Cicadas Fly. Had a good first season opening, which I'll go ahead and just... fuck, what's it called? I just said the name of the anime and I already forgot what the name of the anime was. Alright, let me look up the... I'm gonna look up the lyrics. Yeah, the vocals from a great vocalist? Oh, you guys are too much. Come on. That was very sweet of you guys to say. I don't know if I can do the full version, so I might just stop partway through. We'll see, though. I do bet what anime... Hold on. One thing I dislike with I do bet what anime it is. Oh no. The one thing I don't like about the YouTube chat, I do love the spam, the emotes as you please kind of button, but it gets in the way of the chat sometimes. It's like, I want to read everything. Let me read. That's apparently the reversed version of the second OP you just read, or heard. I don't know why my run is my go-to dance. Oh, they're singing it. Okay, that's cool. It's not like I didn't want to sing it or anything. Alright, it's going off the tracks from here. When the mode activated. I love this scene. I really love singing. I'm really sad that I stopped over half a year ago. But I'm glad I've started singing again. Oh shit, hold on. one more, one high. This is the Foxes. この指とまれ私の指にその指がだ連れてってあげる日暮らしがなく赤字の森へあと戻りはもうできないおじさんがうちら手のなる方へどんな見方もつかめてあげる日暮らしがなく雲の道から聞こえていた声はもうないThat was fun. I love doing that. I guess I'm having a lot more fun than I expected from this. It's fun. But yeah, that's the season 1 opening, full version. The one I sent before is season 2. It's just called Higurashi no Naku Koro ni Song. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm really late to saying this funny. Funny bone guy from Twitch. Secondhand smoke. Yeah. I grew up in it. Parents smoked. Was not good. I used to smoke cigars when I was out of. So I had my first cigar at 17 because we were doing a field trip for a school where we went to the state over to do like a camping experience for like 3 days, kind of like the senior trip experience. And I had like actually, you know what? I'm not even going to say the name of it because I don't want to promote it, but I did like the taste. They had like wooden tips with flavors on them I liked, so I ended up smoking a few here and there for the next couple of years. And then, yeah, I haven't smoked since then. But you don't inhale it. I tried inhaling once. You don't do that with cigars. But anyways, yeah, that's the worst I've done with smoking directly. But with secondhand, yeah, no. I unfortunately grew up with that. That's probably had some effect on my voice. I mean, I'm fat, so that also has an effect on my voice. But yeah, it really fucks it up. My mom, you can definitely tell, for example, how her voice sounds is definitely affected by smoking. Both my parents quit though. But yeah. You love to sing too? Hell yeah. The song you shared earlier, Kathleen, is that the kind of music you like to sing? All right. What's a good kind of song? I have no idea what song that is, by the way. I just gotta go. Happy birthday, bro. See you later. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by, Funi Byung-gai. I appreciate you coming on by for the happy birthday wishes and just hanging out. Hope to see you soon, my dude. Let's see. I'm in like that kind of mood where I'm just like doing very strange voices. Like funny voices because I love them. Hope to see you too, Shu. Oh. Yee. I'll be streaming more. I stream both on YouTube and Twitch now. I'll probably get in trouble for it, but I'll do it until that day comes, and I'll probably still do it after. Thanks for the Hydrate TV. I've wanted to become a voice actor before, but I don't have too many voices up my arsenal. I have this voice, which is kind of annoying, and then I have this kind of little voice right here. And then, okay, I can't do deep voices, but we can do these kind of deep voices. No. Which I thought of doing some skits with those voices, but that requires me actually recording the skits. I have the green screen. I need to figure out the lighting, though. Once I get good lighting, then we are bueno. I'll do a song so I can scream and probably sound like shit while I do it, because I can feel it in my throat, the raspiness. I didn't mention my favorite, well, two things. One, how the hell has my hat been stable this whole time? And two, my favorite artist, Vocaloid artist, is It's a P, Depression P. And he's basically, I want to say the founding father, or one of the founding fathers of Screaming from Vocaloids. I might want to do one more song after this, actually. There's one more I really love. Listen to that keyboard ASMR. Miku no figure aru. I don't know what that first kanji is. Miku no figure aru. Oh, the one in the back, the Sakura. Oh, is that supposed to say Sakura? Sakura Miku? Yes, this is Sakura Miku. Oh, because I was mentioning, because I went to conventions to get figures. This is actually one of the figures I got from a convention. I don't know how much she cost though, but yes, I have a lot of Mikus. I showed My Little Pony Miku earlier. I have a couple I can show off actually. Actually, no. Yes. Okay. We did Ghost Rule Miku. We have this cute Miku I got from San Francisco. Fuck. We got Miku Pony. Miku Human. And then there's one more I can grab, but I don't want to because I'm going to destroy everything if I do. Can you guess my favorite Vocaloid? My favorite Vocaloid is actually Gumi. Which again, if you know Gumi, today is her birthday as well. Well, technically it's already passed since JP time, but we still celebrate the birthday. All right. I'm gonna sing this. No, okay, maybe not sing this. Yeah, My Little Pony. So they did I showed it on stream earlier, but I can talk about it again. They did a collaboration with the Bishoujo series where they took a humanoid form of a pony and matched it with their pony form. So it's like an anime figure. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with the fourth generation or not. I think that's the most popular generation for. Oh, okay. She is lean. I need to fix that. Okay, well that's something I get to do soon. But here's a human form. I used to be a brony. I kind of still am, but I'm not active. Like I still enjoy it. If I see something like passively on Reddit or something, I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. But I love this because it combines the element of anime with MLP. But they have a figure for each of the main six, as well as Luna and Celestia and Sunset Shimmer. Don't mind me, I'm trying to see if my figure's broken or not. Yeah. There we go. One second. I can actually stream. Never mind. We're good. You want a figurine too, but I don't have enough money? I feel that. I had to work hard. I had to get a shit ton of money saved up to be able to buy figurines. I've been going crazy lately, but so reference, I turned 29 today, and I didn't get my first figurine until it was right before my 25th birthday back in 2020, because I got it for my birthday. This is my first ever figurine I got. It's a 1/7 scale, and it's Tenchi from Angel Beats. It was really cute. Yeah. So hopefully, because figures are a bit hard to get into because you have to be very I don't know, you have to be on time with figures, if that makes sense. You can still get them if they pass, but it's a lot easier when you get them when they're released. But there's a lot of people who sell off old figures as well, which is pretty cool. So with the MLP series, it's been a few years, but you can easily get them if you look around. I don't want to say easily, but they are out in a lot of different shops. You do need to be careful with figures, not only for how expensive they are and how easily wrapped up you can get into them, but legitimacy of where you buy them from. I have a lot of gas coming up. It's like, burp, burp. I'm like, no, I don't want you. Anyways, music. Hold on. Reverb. Mawari no mina to onaji tenshi da to omotteta. Hada no iro wa no iro hitomi mo onaji datta. Torie ni shiranai yanai. Atarimae o konaseru. Mawari no mina to onaji tenshi da to omotteta. Choruses is when it'll scream. There's a breakdown before the final chorus. If you don't like it, there's your warning.誰に習ってもない賛美歌を歌って誰に習ってもない飛び方で飛んでいるじわり開いた草に何の疑いも待つずに周りのみんなと同じ天使だと思ってた何度も励まされ何度も肩押され意識でジロチレと触ったできないできないみんな歩いている遠ざかってゆくふと気づいたらもうやっちゃことはそんな大層じゃ置いてかれずにただそこにいたいそんな当たり前がないの Maybe not.天使は制服を脱ぎ背広上下に着替え誰に習ってもないのに苦しっている正しい暮らしができずいつもそんなまちことぶり周りのみんなと同じことだけ考えた神様の責任ですかそれともどことしたか一気で上司レと怒鳴られたできないできないみんな歩いている遠ざかってゆくふと気づいたらもう見た景色はそんな大丈夫じゃ日常のしないのアニメくらいのものそんな当たり前がないのそうだぐらいラバないかのぐらいなかとやり方を変わっちゃうのバカつかせ怒りまき散らして天使だか天使だかわから くなってそれなのに心臓をガッて動いている腹も減る横も湧く金が減る金がいるただクリスタルできないできないみんな愛ているそう泣いてゆくああほっと気づいたまま過ごした人生はそんな大層じゃない働き遊びたまに愛されたいああそんな当たり前が周りのみんなのように生きられると思ってた How my voice cracked at the end? Hold on. How my voice cracked at the end is a good sign that, yeah, I shouldn't scream again. I believe that was Lost Song as well. Because I didn't want to end with like a death metal kind of song, so I'm happy with that. I think the hat has run its course, so I'm just gonna wear it loosely, try to bounce it on the top of my head. And we'll go from there. So let's go ahead and swing this over. Put you guys on the main screen. I'm just kidding, you guys have been on the main screen. By the way, that is, Kathleen, your PFP is Sayori, right? If you're still there. From the new DDLC Plush. How old is that game again? Like 4 years old now? I should say that version of the game, but it's technically classified as a separate game. It's a good game though. Really good game. I just see brown coat, red ribbon, and I see a Cinnabon. Hi Olgun. Is that a Sayori in your profile picture? I just wanted to ask. Oh. I am pooped. Anyways, that was a fun way to end that part of the stream, the karaoke. I think I am getting a bit tired, but I just want to express my thanks to everyone that stopped by today for all the love, the support, for all the well wishes, the birthday wishes. I had so much fun today, and I'm really glad that I decided to stream today. I was told, I think it was 1 or 2 people told me to do a birthday stream, because I did them prior when I was YouTubing, and it was a lot of fun. Doing it as actual me now, it was a lot of fun too. It was a lot, I don't want to say I set expectations, I did not set expectations, but it was definitely a lot better than I thought it could be, so. I didn't expect, I thought I'd be playing games, to be honest. I was playing some Binding of Isaac in this kind of chat, but no, you guys kept me busy the whole time. I played a little bit of us, but didn't do too much for it. So, I just want to say, unplug that so I don't hear myself anymore, my cringy voice. Yeah, thank you guys very much for stopping by today, and I'll be a lot of fun too, hanging around and chill. So, I don't have a set for, since there's a lot of new people today that come and stop by. I don't have a set schedule for streaming. I stream when I feel like streaming. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Turn off. Turn back on. I use white noise whenever I'm on my phone. I have these headsets in, which is why you can see like the earbuds are inside, but also the head's on the outside. Anyways, awkwardness aside, okay, I'm never gonna not be awkward, so I don't know anymore. What I do know that is, I'm very thankful for you guys. I'll stream when I stream. Usually I'll stream. Lately I've been streaming closer at nights, like 9 p.m. Central and later. I want to stream in the mornings, but I might also try once June's over. Right now I really can't stream during the day. If I can get used to work and make time during the day stream, I will try doing that again because it sounds pretty fun. I think that'd be fine. Again, I just don't like because I have neighbors that make loud noises at times. I just don't want that to seep through the mic and scare you guys, especially since it's fireworks season here in the US, 4th of July. So even streaming today was a risk, but we do it anyways. Triash. For you guys on YouTube, YouTube's right there. For you guys on Twitch, Twitch is right there. Okay. Mix that around. Twitch is in the description, 18 plus only. YouTube is in the description of my channel on Twitch. Come by, 13 plus. And I need to get that sorted out because there's 2 different age gaps. I don't get it. What I do get though is I don't know when I'm gonna stream again, but I will be back then. I'm really horrible with outros, so yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day wherever you may be. Have fun with whatever you are doing. Water, drink some water.
Hydration! Yeah!
And yeah. Stay safe, everyone. I still don't like when I click the stop streaming button. Fuck. It's like that awkward, like, okay, I said my goodbyes. It's not, it doesn't feel like complete yet. You ever feel that? It's like you need to say like everything. I'll see you on the next one. Cue outro scene. All right, I'll stop. Hey, bye for real, guys.